All right. Episode 7, Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. What's going on? Hey, Tommy. Miller, thank you for the resub. Much appreciated. Lexi! Anybody else? About you, I touch myself. What's up, Lexi? Let's see if it actually plays a video. Pew. Yeah, it looks like we're good. All right, cool. I think I fixed a timing issue I was having with some of my clips playing. Is Resident Evil?
Oh, Chris.
Rest in peace.
Barry. No, Barry. Not Barry. Barry, no.
Is he dead?
No,
Barry.
Barry.
Did he die? This is like an intense clip there. That was a really good clip. I hope everyone's doing well. Happy weekend. Man, it was a long and busy week for me. I don't know how it was for you, for all of you, but definitely like one of those weeks you just want to have like to be over, you know. My sleep schedule is so fucked. Lexi, that is fucked. Well, I mean, the other side of clearly I'm a night owl. I start my streams way later than I should, but there's a reason why. Like I mentioned it before. Like I like the night. It's quiet. It's calm. I feel like, I don't know. It's not that I necessarily like want the solitude. I think it's more just like you're just like sitting in your room during the day. You can hear just stuff going on outside. You can hear traffic. What's up, Tommy? This is Tommy's second favorite game. He tells me he's got a big update coming out for it this month. This game seems so frenetic. It does seem like it has a lot of particle effects, though, which is kind of cool. But what I was saying is that, like, during the day, like if you just listen, you can hear like traffic and just like even like animals, like birds chirping and just dogs barking, and like there's all this ambient noise during the day. And then nighttime, it's just gone. And I think I like that peacefulness of just like not having noise. I don't know. Maybe it's just me, but anywho. Yeah, Tommy was asking me offline about my PC since I got it back. I was told it's easier to talk about it, but when I got my PC back, so I had a 13900K, which is one of the processors that was impacted by the Intel microcode power management issue. So essentially, someone wrote some shitty code, and it caused too much power to be sent to your processor. So basically, over time, your processor is just slowly dying. It's slowly destroying, overheating it, and whatever. So it causes all these issues. So there was like a workaround, which basically means, hey, stop sending so much power to it because we can't utilize, the entirety of it. And the workaround worked fine, but obviously you paid for an expensive processor, but you're only using like 80% of it or whatever the fuck, So I was within warranty. They offered a free upgrade to a 14900K. So that's what I have now. Got my PC back. Everything worked beautifully. No issues. Then there was like a Windows update or something happened that started causing, I had this other issue with Chrome. So like if I was in Chrome, I was getting these errors, status access violations and breakpoint errors and stuff like that. And I went through so many troubleshooting steps, like so many. And I was getting pissed off. And then finally I just checked to see like, well, is there another BIOS update? There was. I installed it. And so far, knock on wood, everything's been fine. So I just didn't think to do a BIOS update because I just had a BIOS update, Like when I got my processor back, I had a BIOS update. So I just didn't think to do another one. But apparently, there was one available, and that fixed it all. So right now, it's running great. I've run a bunch of tests on it, and, hopefully I don't blue screen, because it was weird because like I'd get all these static access violations, and then eventually you get like a system, blue screen of death that would happen. and which so some kernel level file, right, that was like corrupted or whatever. Like there was some weird shit going on. So after I did the BIOS update, I did some fix on that. So it's just your basic, you know, scan now type stuff, and it cleaned up those files, and it's been good for the last 24 hours. So we'll see if it continues to be good. But hope everyone else is doing well. We're going to get into this Kingdom Come here. So pretty excited about this. Let's make sure this works. Oh, you know what? I just made a amateur hour. I never started the game up. It's my first day. It's actually my second day. By the way, there's a game that just came out that I believe is free on Game Pass that I strongly recommend. It's called The Altars. It is really, really, really good so far. If you've ever played, what is it called? The War, blah, 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 blah. This game is so depressing. The War of Mine. It's made by the same developers of The War of Mine and a Frost, what's it called? Frostpunk 2, whatever the fuck it's called. The Altars is you like crash landed on an alien planet, and when on this alien planet, all your crew's dead. You're the only one left over. Yeah, exactly, Tommy. So this is sort of like this game's different than that, but it takes some of their systems that they've had. Yeah, it's on Game Pass for free. I bought it on Steam because I like to support indie development. I don't know if you consider them an indie developer, I guess, but so you know, but obviously, like, if it's free, and everyone should take advantage of that. But the premise of the game is you crash land on this planet. So it is an alien planet. So it has like a lot of alien stuff, and you have like this. It almost looks like a big tire. So you have this big ship that can like roll around, and you eventually start have to make copies of yourself. So which are your alters, your alternate. You know, so if you've ever seen the movie Multiplicity with Michael Keaton, it's kind of like that, but it's in space, and you're trying to get off the planet. Tim Miller says, I like to support my bank account. I mean, I wholeheartedly encourage that behavior. Anyways, the game is really fun, like to the point where I almost streamed it tonight because I was enjoying it that much. But then I realized I've been enjoying Kingdom Come 2 that much as well. So you can play more than one game ping, you know. And then I said, no, I can't ping. I was like, don't you argue with me, ping. Oh, sorry. I'm not crazy. But I can't, yeah, mind's eye, like, I'm glad you're enjoying it. I'll say that much. Every time I watch someone stream that, I just start thinking, man, this game, it needs to cook a little bit longer. It needs to cook some more. And maybe you think that way too. You're just dealing with it. And the inner struggle of a gamer. I played Figment 2. I don't know what Figment 2 is. What's Figment 2? Where the hell am I? We gotta figure this out for a second, boys. Where am I? What did I just do? Oh, I know what I did. I stole the loot and I gave it to Olbram. We're gonna do a little confirmation here. Olbram should be sleeping in this bed right here. Yeah, old Olbram. I didn't give him a loot. I apologize. I did not give him the loot. I gave him the thing that was hanging from the pole, the Mayflower, the maypole, that's what it was called. Let's see, where are we at? Troubadours, here we go, frogs. I took the maypole from the Takov lot, even though they were guarding it well, and I gave it to Olbram of Zhelyov, just like he wanted. Olbram wants me to drive the Takov sheep into the woods below their pasture. It shouldn't be a problem. I just need to get rid of the shepherd guarding them. Minka prepares Alshik's snack every morning, so now would be a pretty good time to pour some of old Olbram's potion into it. So basically like a laxative. People from Takov leave their laundry to dry in the meadow during the day. Olbram wants me to dirty it somehow. Maybe if I chase the sheep through there. That's gonna be hard. I might not do that. That one's optional. But so we're gonna have to figure out what we're gonna do here. The sequel to Figment. What's the first Figment? in the second figment about. Tommy says it's fun, not very hard. Okay, so it's a fun game. Hey, there's nothing wrong with playing fun games. Miller says, I haven't had many issues so far playing. It does need some fixes, but don't you have any issues with the AI? The AI seems really bad. I saw one where this guy took cover, and the AI just didn't do anything. They just stood there. Then he came out of cover. They didn't shoot him. They didn't do anything. It was like he didn't exist. Then I saw some like really crazy like graphical glitches. You're inside someone's mind, or like a figment of their imagination. That sounds like a Lexi game, to be honest.
My God, that looks like a bloody expensive horse.
Fuck yeah, it is. All right, so I'm just trying to get my. Okay, so this is the road I would normally take in. So there should be a road like right back here to the left. If I'm in the, if I got my. No, there's not. Oh, here it is. So back here. Sorry, it's so dark. Here it is. So that's Lower Zhelyov, and then this road would take you to Upper Zhelyov. There's also so where I'm located at. Here's Zhelyov right here. So this is Lower Zhelyov. So my horse is right here, on this little corner right here, and then you can go up. Actually. Yeah, I think it's right there. And here's Upper Zhelyov. But this is where I need to do the stuff with the sheep. So I'm going to have to do that in the morning. What we're going to do is go up to Takov and sleep, and then we'll do the morning. So we're going to... What's the quickest way to get there? Yeah, we'll probably ride through the forbidden... This is the forbidden section of the game right here for me. I always get jumped in here. So we'll see if that happens. We're ready for it. You're inside someone's mind. You have to fix their emotional problems. Basically, I'm on a board-certified psychiatrist now. That's awesome. That actually sounds pretty fun. Miller says, no, I haven't had issues like that. Just wonder if the AI voices got on my nerves. Oh, really? Like... Oh, that's my dog. I was like, what's this? Oh, shit. Okay, we got some bogeys up here. Unless it's a guy on horseback. Trying to figure out if it's a good guy or a bad guy. Bad guys, maybe. No, it's a guard, maybe. What are you? Mercenary? Okay. Oh shit, I can't see anything. Is my horse following the trail? Oh my god.
Pray for a quick death.
Ah! There's a fucking bandit there. You know what? I'm gonna fuck this guy up. I'm gonna fuck him up. He said pray for a quick death. Who talks like that? What's your problem, bro?
I've been waiting for you.
For reals? That's crazy. Oh, you get him, doggy.
Blood.
Get the fuck off my horse. Where you going? Oh, the doggy got him. Mutt, good job, buddy. Good job. He leveled up too for that bite. Mutt, that is such a good dog. Oh, you did such a good job. You
silly doggy.
Yeah, you're so silly.
Look what I have for you.
Look what I have for you. Let's give him some, you know what? I'm going to be nice and give him the smoked pork. Boom. You deserve it. Congratulations, doctor. Let's see. Does this guy have anything worthwhile? He's got some bread and some 7.2 groschen. He's got an axe that's worth 28 gold. Not even worth grabbing. Mercenary walking by. I kicked this dude's ass, dude. What are you doing? What kind of mercenary are you?
Down rain again.
The rain just stopped. Just stopped. The rain just stopped. Alright. That was a good kill. Got a little practice there. Let's make our way up to, let's make our way up. Oh, Miller, we got a job for you, Miller. Let's see. Do not give the dog your bacon. Oh, speaking of bacon. Oh, I'm at 87 nourishment. Thank you, Miller. You're the man of the hour. Alright, let's see. That dude's still hanging up there. Pull my torch out so they don't get mad at me. We're gonna veer off here. Oh, that's a hole in the ground. That could have been bad. That could have been bad. Alright, so we're just gonna go northbound up here. We'll slay the bot. You got an hour? Hell yeah, dude. Do you have to work tomorrow, Miller? I hope not. Is there a lot of work on for like Father's Day? Lots of packages. Bow before me for an hour. All right, this little stretch of woods is normally okay. Whoa, 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 whoa! Follow the path, horsey. Sorry, I apologize, folks. I thought I was on autopilot there. There we go. So you can put your horse on autopilot when you're on a trail, but if you veer too far off the trail, it will take you off of the autopilot, which I believe is what happened there. At nighttime, I normally use autopilot because I can't see what the fuck's going on when I go through these dark fucking woods.
God.
I think we're good now. I think this is tack off here. Yeah, it's a tree. That's a tree. Let's take him off autopilot. I feel like Kingdom Come 1's autopilot was a little bit better. I feel like horse is a little more herky-jerky and doesn't fully know what he's doing. Someone left my door open. Might have been me. This is your weekend off? Hell yeah, dude. Alright, I like this room. It's cozy. I have a book to read. So we got Fragments from the Bible. I already read that one. We got Master Studies. I can't read that till I get to level 15 Scholarship. Products of Skilled Hands, Volume 3. Let's see. And the Art of Demosthenes? I don't know how you would say that. Demosthenes? Probably like Demo. Demosthenes, maybe? Let's see. I already read that one. Okay, so we'll read that one in the morning. Let's get some shut-eye. I had to renew your license today. What happens if you don't renew that for like work and you get like caught? Demosthenes. Demosthenes. All right. Actually, let's read the book. Let's see. I want to sit down when I read. For those who haven't played this game, because it gives you like a cozy. You'll see what I mean here. So when I go to study this, if you look at the, well, this one's maybe not the greatest. If you look at the bottom of the screen, you'll see where it shows the. I don't know which one it would be, to be honest, because it's probably not the pillow, but it might be. Let's go sit in a chair. There's like a setting for like how good of a reading area are you in. Obviously, the better the reading area, the faster you can read the book. And that's kind of what you're going for, is you don't want to spend forever reading a book. It was kind of dim light in there. That's a good howl, buddy. We're going to go sit at a table up here. It's nice and sunny out. So, it should be good. Yeah, this looks like a good table. Good as any. So, let's see what that looks like. Because the other one had a pillow, which is kind of... It's definitely sunnier. So this one doesn't have the pillow. Or... Trying to... Because to me, there's a bed there, and there's a pillow there, right? The pillow on the bed... Okay, the bed is my energy. The pillow is how cozy it is. So this one says 105. That when I was sitting on the bed, I vaguely remember it said 120. Probably because I'm on a mattress versus a hard chair. Maybe? But this is 6 hours to finish this book. Let's do it. Nice long read at the table. Tommy says, I was kidding about being a psychiatrist because of the Figment game.
God bless.
I don't think anyone believed you. Alright, we're gonna eat some food. Let's see what's the best thing to eat. Still got 9 dried beef. Let's go ahead and eat some of those. Alright, it's pretty good. Energy's at 77.
Well, good day.
comes.
Greetings, neighbor.
Alright, you know what? I made a mistake, I believe. I should have gone and spiked that dude's food before I read the book. Fuck me. God. Alright, let's see if we can still do it. We might be too late. What am I doing?
Going to cut down the old oak at the crossroads.
It's up here.
Oh no. Why?
We might be too late to do it. I don't know when this guy eats at. I think his food is it back here?
God grant you health.
Oh, it's outside. It's outside. He probably already ate it. See? It's all gone. Fuck. Hey, it's my game, right? Do what the fuck I want. I don't know which one it is, though. 157, 625. It's this one. Wasn't that one. It's the other one. Shit. This is post-book read, isn't it? Nope, it's morning. Yes, yes, it's this one. Fuck yes. Alright, cool. Alright. Read the book after you poison the food. It's not really poison, I guess, right? Would you say it's poison? If you put laxative in someone's food, you're not going to kill them. Would you still consider that poison? I don't know if I would. How many villages are you going to poison this time? It's not poison. All right, let's see. So the food's not here yet. Oh, she's about to put it down. Look, look. Boom. See that? See, Manka, that's who that is right there. She makes the food for whatever that dude's name is. And I got to put some stuff into it when no one's watching. This is actually really hard. God damn, because we got this lady right here. This is going to create a problem for us. She needs to get the fuck out of here.
What? Greetings.
What is she doing? You see what she's doing here? She's ladling. Is she getting like curds? Is that like milk? And she's getting curds out of it and putting it into a cup? Food tampering. Yeah, that sounds a lot better.
You silly doggy.
Speaking of my doggy. Here, bud.
Here, mutt.
Here, I'm gonna give you some sack beef. There you go, bud. That's you. That's you. Take that sack. There you go, bud. Yeah, it's a good sack. This is a problem. She just sneezed. That's really cute. I like that kind of shit. There's no reason for them to put that in the game. Except for me to appreciate it. She's got to... Yeah, here we go. Alright, there's the dad. This guy, I think his name's like Procheck or something. Procheck. He's kind of a douche. Alright, so I need to open this door up because I need to... That's locked right now for some reason. Alright, he's washing his face. I think that's the wife of that dude right there. Looks like they're going to have a morning talk. It's going to be a morning stare down. This is pure love right here. True love. They just stare deep in each other's eyes. It's amazing. Normally there is decent dialogue in this game when characters do this. I don't know if this...
May God protect you.
They just had their morning meditation. Oh, shit.
Greetings to you.
Alright, I think this is going to be my window. Procheck, get out of here, dude. Alright, there's nobody back here as far as I know. Look, no one's there. He just shut the door. The guard now is staring down here. We need to lose the guard.
I don't think so.
Come on, dude. Fuck out of here. There he goes. Okay, I think this is it. Cool. We did it. Hell yeah. No one will know. Who's gonna know? Remember the pile of corpses you had to move? That was actually one of my finest moments in this game. Alright, so we're just going to assume he's going to eat that. So we're going to go back to our book reading. Products of Skilled Hands. A skill book on craftsmanship can be read from level 10.
Oh,
All right.
well. Now just this.
They say even slander sells, and every disgruntled customer will bring you 2 new ones. But if you sell someone such shitty armor that they get impaled in the first fight, they won't be able to tell anyone about
Why
you.
the hell do they pour the beer on the table?
That's horrible advice. Because she's bitching about people spilling beer. All right, looks like he consumed the potion. Did you
God
learn
bless
nothing?
your health.
Does someone sit next to me?
Good doggy.
What's
Good
wrong with you, man?
boy.
Look at all these tables. Look at these 3 empty tables. Why did you sit next to me?
I'll have a beer.
Remember that happened to me once when I was a teenager on some date at the movie theater. Empty movie theater. Might have been one of the Matrix movies, if I recall correctly. And a dude sat like right behind us.
I'm all done in.
I was very peeved about that. Not that any hanky-panky was going to happen, but still, you know. I mean, maybe there was some hanky. I don't know. She could. I don't know what pank she was going to do, I guess. None from me. Did you learn nothing? Listening to you bitch about how sore your back was annoying. I'm sorry. All right. So that dude's got the shits. Or at least he will at some point. This mission takes a long time to get through, but it's pretty funny. But it's one of those missions where it's like the first time pretty funny. Second time maybe not as much because you know what's going to happen. I wonder if he is like in the outhouse all day. That'd be pretty cool. So he ate his food. Oh, we got a smoker here. Smoke our cheese. The only thing I wish about the smokers and the drying racks is that you had to put it in there and come back and get it later. I don't like how it's basically instantaneous. Like that's a ball drop by Warhorse there.
I'll be right with you.
I should probably talk to that guy. This guy will give me a good mission, I think.
Why is this?
How you doing? I'm Henry.
Nice to meet you. I'm Zdeněk. I'm a storyteller. I could tell you stories so sad they'd make the devil cry. Or would you prefer something so scary it'll make the hairs on your ass turn white? But it's a lot of hard work for me. Now, if you had something to drink or a couple of groschen, that might help loosen my tongue.
Are you serious? Let's see.
How can I know if it'll be worth it?
If you don't believe me, ask anyone. They all know me in the village, and they all know I'm good.
So they all sing your praises, even if you stutter?
I'll tell you what. You can listen for yourself and see what you think. Then, at the end, if you think it's worth it, you can pay me or buy me a drink. So what kind of story would you like to hear?
Scary.
I'm far too old for fairy tales. Tell me a scary story. One with blood and violence.
Don't you worry. I've got just the one. I just hope you don't shit yourself with fear. So, once upon a time, there lived in these very lands 2 brothers. The older was called Kuba, the younger, Matthias. They were both woodcutters, like their father and his father before him. One day, at the height of summer, they were working in the woods. The air was as hot as a furnace, so Matthias went to a nearby pond to cool himself. But as he was leaning over the cold water, there was a loud splash. His axe had got loose from his belt. In haste, he began to search the muddy bed of the pond, and his hands soon touched something hard and heavy. He pulled it out and could not believe his eyes. He pulled out an axe. Yes, but not his old one. It was an axe made of pure silver.
Good God. I'd grab that
Is
without a
silver
second
even
thought.
like
Maybe you would.
silver a
but
hard metal?
Matthias would never. He was
Would
an
that even-
honest
would that even
man,
make a good weapon?
And with a big swing, he threw the silver axe back. He searched the pond again, and this time he pulled out his own axe. Nothing but dull iron and old wood.
What an idiot.
I reckon that was the right choice. Who knows who the silver axe belonged to?
Well, quite. Listen on. Matthias was just about to leave when suddenly a water goblin came out of the pond, silver axe in his hands, and he said, "You're a righteous man, Matthias, and for your honesty, you may keep both
It's a soft metal? That's what I thought.
Matthias, not hanging around for the goblin to change his mind, took up both axes, gave us thanks, and ran to tell Kuba all about it. Kuba, however, was not best pleased with his little brother's fortune. He
If we're
deeply
killing the
envied
undead,
Matthias for his
ceremonial,
newfound wealth.
yeah.
So he set out to try the same thing. He ran as
That's
fast
true.
as his
There's any
legs could
werewolves,
carry him,
right?
straight to the pond, threw his own axe in, and began a pretend search for it. Yet Kuba had no luck. He pulled out the axe he'd thrown in himself. So he tried again. Tricked by sunlight, he grabbed something shiny, only to pull out his old iron axe again. Enraged, he hurled his axe back into the water and yelled, "Fuck this axe! I want a silver one!" But the water goblin heard his shameful cry and was greatly upset by Kuba's greed. So, when Kuba reached down into the water for a third time, the water goblin seized his hand, pulled him down whole to the dark depths, and drowned him.
Dun dun dun. Hey, he got what he deserved, right?
Well, all was as it should have been. It was Kuba's fault.
I don't think so. It seems Matthias didn't either. He went to the water goblin and begged for his brother's body so he could take him home and bury him. But the path back from the pond led over a steep hill, and carrying the weight of the waterlogged body exhausted Matthias. He stopped to rest by an old oak tree, and he used a silver axe to cut off a branch that would serve as a walking stick. But it wasn't enough. Somehow, it was still getting harder to continue up the hill. Then Matthias realized it wasn't his brother's body that was weighing him down. It was the silver axe.
What's up, Rando?
The axe was the cause of all this trouble. So he started
I can't tell if you're
bashing
being
the silver
sarcastic.
axe against the big stone
Such a
with
good
all his
storyteller.
might, trying to destroy it. Yet no matter what, he couldn't even make a dent. With the last of his strength, Matthias climbed to the top of the hill. He knew he could go no further, so he found a pretty spot with a view over the valley and dug his brother a grave. There, he buried both his brother and the silver axe that had brought
No
such
joke.
pain upon them. His final act was
I don't
to
know if you're
stick
still
the
being
oak branch
sarcastic.
in the ground by the grave. But lo and behold, the branch grew green leaves and became a tree. The locals have had no dealings with the water goblin since then, but some have had the bad luck to bump into him. And when you walk by the
How you doing,
pier
Rando?
where it all happened, you can still hear his chuckling.
I've heard better story. I'll be nice to him.
That was a very nice story.
Story? What story? It's the truth.
No kappa, no lie.
Why hasn't anyone gone looking for the axe then?
Game's great.
Because it brings
I want to try to get to the
misfortune.
wedding tonight.
Didn't you listen to me at all? Look for yourself if you wish. Rock Tower Pond isn't far from here. The Water Goblin's Pier is somewhere among the reeds. But leave me out of it. I'm fine here with my drink. It was good to see you, Henry.
Likewise. All right, so the plan... Sorry, Monka. Have a good day, Monka. The plan is to try to do this goblin thing during the day. Then we'll come back at night to do the sheep mission. I want to see if I can find that Alshik guy to see if he's like in the shitter all day. Because I gave him laxative. But, fuck's my horse at? Oh, yeah. So, I don't know exactly where this particular mission, where it's going to be at. Bring the hints. Oh, yeah, we'll do the sheep gut later. So the axe from the lake. It's right here. Zdenek the Mouth, a farmhand from Takov, told me a story of two brothers and a silver axe which was buried alongside one of them in this region. I'd like to find the silver axe from Zdenek's story. The best place to start would be to find the Rock Tower Pond Pier. That is where Matthias encountered the water goblin. From here, I should walk uphill between the rocks to a place where an old oak tree grows, and past the stone that Matthias tried to smash the axe on. So Rock Tower Pond. Oh, look, we already got it. I think the axe is actually like, I think it's up in here. So we just got to go down to here and then follow the clues. So we need to head down to Upper Zhelyov and then cross the pond here. Instead of going across here, cut on that road right there. Okay, we got it. We can do that. We can do that. Now, when you say do the sheep, well. Guess we'll just have to wait and see. The sheep don't know what they have coming. That's right. Holy shit, fucking great, Rin. Holy shit, Rin. Let's see if this raid video works. This is what I was worried about. It's gonna play. Thank baby Jesus. So this is, oh, thank you for the follow, Dave. Thank you. I always forget the name of this game. Is it Resident Evil? I always want to call it something else. I need to play this game. I think it's the fourth one, the remake. That RE4, yeah. But I need to play the remake, right? That's the one everyone says I'd probably like. Thank you for the raid, Ren. Welcome, raiders. Hope everyone's doing well. We're playing some Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. We're coming in all the kingdoms for the second time. What's up, Rhino? How you doing? Hope you're doing well. Thanks again, Dave, for the follow. What's up, Master Max? How you doing? Happy Father's Day. Yes. To all the fathers, happy Father's Day. And was that Sunday? I'm going to have my dad over, and we're going to have some burgers or brats. What do you think I should do, burgers or brats? I'm pretty good at cooking both, so I'm kind of divided. Like, what am I going to do? I'm kind of leaning towards brats because, you know, not a lot of people make brats. You know, it's just kind of one of those things like, making some brats. This is kind of cool, you know? It's a little different, right? But for all of those who plan to celebrate on Sunday, happy Father's Day to you. Being a parent is one of the greatest joys in life, I would say. Unless you hate kids. What's a brat? I don't know. What is a brat? I guess it's probably pork. It's probably amalgamation of several animals put inside a succulent encasement, which may be made out of some sort of food grade plastic and or I don't know what they use for that these days. Pig intestine. What do they use to make the links? Master Max delicious. Do both. See, Rhino, I was thinking do both as well. But you know, what are we gonna do? So what's up, Ren? Did you end up beating Zelda? I believe you were playing Zelda. I don't remember the name of the game. Skyward Sword or something like that. That one actually looks pretty good for a Zelda game. I shouldn't say it that way. I like Zelda games. All right, so for those who don't know, Kingdom Come Deliverance. This is, you know what? I don't think that's the way I want to go. This is one of my favorite RPGs, this series. The first game I beat on hardcore mode. Now I'm playing the second game on hardcore mode. It's definitely hard. There's lots of core as well. It's a medieval game. It's a fictional story, but it takes place in a non-fictional world with non-fictional characters that really existed. Places that really existed. I think I was supposed to turn right back here, boys and girls. So right now, this guy told me this story about a goblin that gave this guy a silver axe, and it's buried somewhere. So I'm trying to find this hut that's somewhere along this water. There's a fisherman of some sort there. I don't know which. You know what? I might be in the wrong location, but we're gonna come this way. Get back on the road here. Let's consult with the map for a second. So, this is where we think we are. We think we're over here. Okay, I'm by the pier. Okay, I'm in the right location. Okay. I think I am, at least. But, There's that water that was feeding it. Wait a second. Wait a second. I'm up here. I need to come across here. And then once we get to these, like these two bridges, go westbound. See, that's why we look at the map. If we don't look at the map, think of all the time we would have wasted. So much time wasted. Magically delicious. Beatty, no way, bro. Maybe halfway through Zelda. How long is that game, by the way? Was that a rarity back then? Because I feel like game length, like, really didn't become like, you didn't really see like a lot of games having, you know, these 100-hour plus game lengths until, you know, like mid to late 2000s. Probably like, well, I guess you could say Oblivion. That's like, I guess Morrowind maybe too. Maybe Morrowind's one of the first ones I can remember, but because there weren't really a lot of like these long narrative driven games, at least in my opinion. There weren't a lot of long narrative driven games for a while because the resources and such to push those. It seemed like most games are more like straightforward, you know, like the Mega Mans and the Mario Brothers, the Paper Boys, the Zeldas, you know. But I could be so fucking wrong and ignorant right now. But it's just what I think. A hot dog is different than a brat. That's true. I didn't know you like Zelda. No, dude. I'm gonna get a Switch too because I want to play Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. Like I'm excited to try out those games. I don't know if I'm in the right spot, but we're gonna boogie down here and see if we are. I need to get a capture card because I wanted to stream them because those are like, I've played those games before. I've never beaten them, but they're beautiful. You know, I know those aren't the Zelda games that you prefer, by the way. I'm aware of that, but for me, like, you know how I am with open world games, like they speak to me. So I believe I've potentially taken another bad turn, but I think I'm right here. So I think I'm along this road right here, and eventually I'll see rocks to my right and a pier to my left. So that is the hope right now. This might be a bandit right here. Let's dispatch this guy if it's this bad guy right here. I don't know what this is. It is a bandit. Okay, well, since this is a bandit and his back is to me, we should do the honorable thing and put an arrow into him. Oh.
What the fuck?
He didn't like that.
Are you yanking my pizzle? I'll show ya.
Get him, doggy. Come on, bitch. Want a piece of me? Ow! I was kidding! Truce! Truce! Truce!
Enough!
Fucker. Oh, enough! Ooh. 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 Yeah, you like that? Good job, doggy. Good job. Hey, we make a good team, don't we? We make a good team. Is there another guy coming? What's with the music? What's going on here? Usually the music... It's all like epic right now. What's going on? There it goes. Whew, that was freaking me out for a second. Man, he just wanted you to yank his pizzle. Oh shit! I think I got behind on some of the comments here. Let's switch back over to here for a second. Wow, cool. Ren says they speak to him. I only played the OGs. I did play the OG Zelda back in the day, and I did like it. It was a Skyrim clone, 100%. OG Zelda Skyrim mod, you mean? Is there one? I didn't know that either. What's up? All right, cool. Well, I'd imagine this guy doesn't have anything, worthwhile on him. But one thing I like about this game is when you kill someone, you can kind of like their body's physicalized. I know I mentioned this a lot, but for those who never played this game, it's one of my favorite things. So he had the arrow in him. I shot him with that arrow. He had dried perch. He didn't have any money. The other thing is like where I hit him on his body, that blood will like soak. There's a layered clothing system. My dog just peed on that log over there. There's a layered clothing system in this game, and the blood will soak through the clothing where you hit him. This guy's obviously, he's soaked up quite a bit there. I also missed that arrow, and that arrow exists somewhere over here. Like, it doesn't despawn until, like, I get too far, like, out of the area. So I could theoretically find it if I was a masochist, but I like that in games, you know, where things exist, you know, if that makes any fucking sense. So there's a pier that's over here, and I don't know exactly where it's at, but I'm gonna kind of just like walk through. I think it's somewhere near this fishing spot, maybe.
A nice place. Too bad I never learned to fish.
Look at those fishies in the water there. You can see them swimming. Oh, there's a trap here. We got 2 trout. I'm not going to take them because that's not mine, you know? That's just mean. So what I'm looking for is like, there's like a hut that's in the water somewhere around here. I don't know if I can only go so far out. My guy doesn't really know how to swim.
I can't swim.
Might be tuckered back there. Let's see where this fishing spot. So I just found that fishing spot. So we got to go further down. Also, like right now I'm trying to sprint, but I can't because the water, you know, is just too deep to sprint through it. I love games that do that. There's a lot of games like, you know, Death Stranding. I'm pretty sure Last of Us does it as well. Where it's maybe Ghost of Tsushima does it as well. I'm trying to remember all the games that I've played that. And then there's some games you play where it's like the water is offering no resistance, and that always kills my immersion. Rin says, "Gotta hit the hay, my dude. Gonna keep you tabbed up." Hey, thank you for the lurk, Rin. Thank you for the raid again. Hope you get some nice shut eye. Hope you're doing well. Hugs and kisses. A bit late, says Danny. Let me know if I butchered that. How you doing? I've seen you around Rin stream quite a few times. Uh-oh. This looks promising, maybe. Alright, by promising, can I walk around this? It's too deep there. Okay. I need to find that pier. It's possible the pier is further down the shoreline here. So right now we're kind of doing some just some side quests because we're waiting for nighttime. Oh, look at this little like hideaway back here. You got another fishing spot with perch in it. That's pretty cool. Can I hop this?
Never again. I tried swimming once, and how did that end up?
Get through that mangrove stuff very well. Yeah, my dude's not a good swimmer. He's only swam 2 times in his life. One time he got hit by an arrow. Almost killed him. The second time he was massively drunk. He's drinking with some cumins. And he almost died again by swallowing water. But as I was saying, there's a couple of just side quests I'm trying to knock out. This is one where there's like a silver sword buried nearby where I'm currently at. I gotta find this this goblin's hut, which is like half underwater. I don't know exactly where it's at, but it's close to a pier. I haven't found the fucking pier yet for some reason. Trying to like...
That's bloody deep.
I'm in the right spot though, so there's that. I'm not like... There's the pier. Okay. right, so there's a hut, if I recall correctly. It's like half buried underwater. And inside that hut is basically information, essentially. So I'm just basically trying to find it.
Never again. I tried swimming once, and how did that end up?
Water. Oh my god, I found the hut before, and I didn't realize it. Man, it's a ways down there. So it's actually, it's right over here on the corner over there. So I'm gonna get back up here. Get back to the road. Get there a little faster on horseback here. Oh, we got ads coming up here in 4 minutes.
Wrap out for you guys too.
We've written another shouty here.
That's the sign. A naked trouser?
What the fuck? That'll wake you up.
Hear that? Did you hear that monstrosity? What the fuck was
That's
that?
that's the worst clip ever.
It sounds like, I don't know, a tornado.
ASMR. It's the opposite of it.
Oh,
Ren, you gotta
shit. Yeah,
you gotta
that's
delete
the
that
sign
clip.
first, Nice.
I thought I got trapped in the ring or something there. What's the name of that movie where that girl comes out of the TV? I think it's called The Ring.
Let's see if we can go back to the menu. If that's...
Well, we're trying to find the hut.
Never again. I tried swimming once, and how did that end up?
It says it's right over here. It's probably a easier way to find it than what I'm doing. Hey, here we go. We found it. All right. Badass. Okay. What do we got over here? We have some linens. We have this beautiful water with the... I don't know what that noise is. Toads or something? All right, so I think there's something inside here that's...
So this is the water goblin's hut?
So obviously there's no such thing as a water goblin. I think the story has some half-truths to it. It's probably just some old lady who, you know, was like an herbalist or something, and she just looked crotchety or whatever, and they thought she was a goblin. That's my guess. If I recall correctly, there's some things you can grab off the shelves here. I vaguely remember there being a Savior Schnapps in here on the shelf. What is this thing that keeps popping up? Second time. There it is again. Open. Oh. I opened up that sack right there, apparently. There's a chest there under the water. Oh, that's a mushroom. I didn't really want that, but okay. More grosh in there. 125. That's a good chunk of change right there. There's a pair of old boots. I don't see the Savior Schnapps, though. The way you save in this game, we got ads in 90 seconds here. The way you save in this game is there's a potion you can drink called Savior Schnapps. That will save your game. You can sleep, which will save your game, or when you exit out. So, Savior Schnapps is important because, you know, if you die and you haven't saved recently, then you got to go back however long it's been since you've died. Water Goblin's hose. Ivy green trousers. When I wear them, I'm drawn to the water, but I can't swim. Alright, I don't know if this is worthwhile to get that shit, but at least that's some sort of evidence that the water goblin exists, I guess. So, if we look at the description of the mission here, it says, when you find the hut, it says, from here I should walk uphill between the rocks to the place where an old oak tree grows, and past the stone that Matthias tried to smash the axe on. I'm going to keep searching for this during ads, but basically that's all I'm doing, is I'm going to walk up the hill by the rocks, probably up around this area. There's some rocks there. Actually, I'm going to follow that trail right there. I think this trail is, where's my horse at? Where is he? There you are. Lexi says, I thought a rocket was launching in medieval times. Great sound for an... Yeah, that would wake you up. Miller says, bro, woke my damn next door neighbor up with that clip. That's pretty funny. Oh shit, what is this? Do you guys see this? Looks like someone's dead on the road, and there's bandits looting the body. I think these are bandits. Let's get the bow out so we like to get an initial bow shot. They are bandits, so we're gonna try to get this guy right here. He just moved, that son of a bitch. Okay. Oh, look at that shot.
You want to fight it out with blades?
Hey, whoa, let me get my shield out for a second. Let me get my shield out.
You
Fucking
want to
Christ.
try me?
Motherfucker, I'll fuck you up. You fucking came to the wrong play. Ooh, okay. Okay, that was a good shot. I'll give you that.
Your ass open.
Sit the fuck down, bitch.
Your stuff.
Wanna see my stuff? That's my stuff, motherfucker. Sit the fuck down. Alright. Old hunting crossbow, crude bolts. Give me my arrow back. That was stuck in his tummy. Yeah, 13.4 grosh in there. Hell yeah, Master Max, have you played this game? I know we talked about this before with KCD1. I can't remember if you said you played KCD1. He has a stolen... Look at this. He has a stolen longsword. He stole off that dead body up the road here. I mean, I'm trying to live by the rule of thumb that for every 2 pounds, it has to be worth at least 100 groschen to make it worthwhile to grab it. Because weight matters. It's going to weigh you down. It's not worth grabbing it. Unless I need it. First time, it's the first time seeing it. Well, I know this is not necessarily the normal game you play, but if you like medieval games, this one's got a really good story. So what happened up here is they obviously... Let's see what's on the horse here. You got a $200 saddle. It weighs 12 though. It's pretty hefty. I'm gonna grab it though. I'll put it on my horse. Then we got this nobleman who died. I'll take his money, I guess. So you see how I just looted his body right there, this nobleman? So when I hover over him, it says rob. It doesn't say loot. If someone were walking by and saw me taking stuff off, they would assume that I did something, and I would have to prove otherwise, and they might run off to go tell some guards. So you have to be, you have to make sure no one's around if you're going to loot someone who's not a bandit. So I'm going to put that onto my horse. Actually, I'm going to put this golden chalice on there as well. So we're going to go... I think it's I don't know exactly where it's at, but I grabbed that saddle. It's stolen. I stole it, technically, I guess, right? I stole some bread, too. There it is. I'm going to put it on my horse. I'm going to sell it later. It looks nice. Yeah, I mean, it's I love this game. It's a very epic, like, story, and a lot of detail. Like, there's a lot of stuff to manage. As you can see right now, I'm managing a lot of my gear to repair. I don't think I can repair anything else, so we'll repair those. I need to get more armorers kits, apparently. Repair the military sword. Repair my shoes. What's going on? Why won't it let me... There we go. Tailor's kit. Repair that shit. Alright. Cool. Hop back on the horsey here. So we're looking for a big tree. So apparently there's a tree up here. A massive oak. And that's our next stop on this,
There now.
I don't know exactly where it's at. I might go up here for a second. There's a big-ass tree right up here. See this big boy? I don't know if this is the big boy. It's also getting dark. Which might pose some issues for finding shit. All right, let's continue up the trail. Oh shit! I don't want a death fall. Come on, guy. Come on. There we go. Yeah. So what's cool about this game is the music, the clothing, the fighting styles. It's all, if not based entirely upon, it's all inspired by 1403 Bohemian styles back then. So the game is very historically accurate. Is this another bandit? There's two bandits here.
You just woke up.
I'm pretty sure these are bandits. I gotta get close enough. I put my cursor over them.
All you're doing is sitting in the bushes.
He's complaining about his back. It doesn't say he's a bandit yet. I don't know if this is... It's okay, it's a bandit. See if we can headshot him. Look at that shot. I might be able to kill him here with the second one. Oh shit. One more, maybe? One more for good measure? Yeah, baby! Oh, what a ragdoll! Okay, here comes his brother. Ow! Fuck! Switching to my sword.
I've been waiting for you.
Takes forever to...
he's a sword fighter, eh?
Oh, yeah? You like that shit, but...
Mercy!
Mercy? There's no mercy. There is no mercy. Got him. All right. Roshan, we'll take that sword guard. He's got some fine wine. I'll take the wine. Let's see. What else? Nothing else worthwhile there. Let me take those arrows back that I shot him with. He's got some moonshine and some cheese. Rando, his pistol. Tommy says, I mean, an arrow to the face should stagger at the very least. Well, the first one I hit him with in the face, it seemed like he didn't like that. It seemed like he kind of slowed down a bit. Had to gather it. I thought I should have killed him. Oh, that mace is worth some good money right there. 148. What was this guy using? He had like a club, reinforced, bludgeoned. And I also think these are physicalized as well. I think I can kick this around. Yeah, you see it? A little kick around there. Nice. It's getting dark. I don't think we're going to find this. The second guy didn't flinch. I'm not sure why I hit him at, but if I hit him in the face, yeah, then that's lame. But they are reactionary in this game. I'm not going to say they do it every time. But if you hit them like in their leg, they'll start limping. If you hit them like, you know, somewhere on their body, they'll grab that part of their body and scream, you know. But obviously it's, you know, nothing's ever perfect in that regard. This is going to be a harder thing to find than I thought. I thought I was on the right path to find it. I think my issue is I need to go directly northbound. I mean, I'll stay on this trail for a second. I don't recall it being on the trail. Like, well, you know what? I'm starting to get like some vibes that I'm really close to where this is at. I'm starting to get some vibes. Maybe it's back here. Not the tree, but the actual axe. The axe head. Oh man, it's getting dark. Alright, the vibes have gone away, because now I'm officially lost right now. Alright. So that's probably... That body of water right there is probably this body of water. So I'm probably somewhere along here. Somewhere. Like there's a road that I'm on. I might be on this road right here. I don't fucking know. We're going to take... Whatever road we're on, we're going to ride it back. We're going to ride this back. We're going to have to come back. Man, I wanted to do this... Knock this out during... You know what? I started fighting people. That's on me. I should not have been fighting people. Oh, here we have an intersecting road. Okay, this is the road I was just on, I guess. And I could do a night search. It's always possible we could do a night search, but... Look at that. Look at those birds up there. Are they hovering over the people I just killed? That'd be kind of cool. Oh, thanks for the lurk, Tommy. Good night, buddy. Hope you have a good day tomorrow. Alright. I think those were hovering over the people I killed. So we're not going to find this I mean, we're in the search area, according to the game. That's what that sound effect was. Just gonna do it here again. Well, it didn't make the noise that time, but we are in the search area. This is potentially a mistake because it's nighttime, but I don't think there's any bad guys off trail up here. And I'm potentially going the wrong way, but we're gonna see what we can find here. Here we go. It's a smaller trail. Yeah, so the biggest issue here is visibility. And this is, you know, we're going to get off the horse because if we come into contact with some baddies, we want to make sure that we're off the horse. This is cool. Wherever I'm at, this is cool. Oh wow, look at this. Protect yourself from the elements. The fuck am I? I like this. It's cool. A little terrifying. I could walk around a corner and it's like a little bandit camp. I don't think this is the way to get to where I wanted to go, though. That'd be cool if it was. That would be cool if it was. Uh-oh, I just heard some coyotes or some wolves or whatever. Let's not go up that way. So it's a big oak tree. Come on. There we go. I'm about to... I feel a death fall coming up in my future. This is... Okay, cool, we got up there. I thought I was going to start slipping. Alright. Hey, doggy. Well, that wasn't the way, clearly. We're no longer in the search zone, so we know we... That's surely a death fall. Alright. We gave it the old college try. A little difficult during the night. Just gotta go slow here. We might start sliding. This is pretty decent incline here. Alright. There's a bird's nest nearby, apparently. Looks like it's way up there. Come on. We kind of detoured there. That was kind of cool, but it was the wrong way. Dude, my dog just appeared out of nowhere. We got off the horse there. Where is the search area? It's a long trail here. So if I go this direction, do I get back in the search area? I'm just trying to get in the search area. Is it going to pop me back in it? Don't fall. Please don't fall. Did not pop me into the search area. Where am I? Okay, this is probably that trail I was just on. Right here. Okay. Wolf pack. Apparently there's a wolf pack up there. Alright, so let's go this way. I do have that mission to do at night. I need actually, you know what? I need to do that tonight because I gave that dude the laxative, and he's not gonna have that laxative tomorrow. I'll have to get some more maybe. Okay, so we have to go back. That's okay. It will be waiting for us. So this path will take us back to once we see these bridges, we know we need to turn left.
Quick!
But we'll get the axe tomorrow. It'll be a lot easier when we can see. It was probably a mistake to try to search. Shit, am I on the right trail? Who knows? We'll find out. I think that's the Rockford Pond right there, so I think this is the right trail. Just hope we don't encounter any bandits or anything. It is so dark right now. It's kind of scary, actually. Whoa! Alright. Here we are. Okay, so... Okay, so I was on... I was not where I thought I was. That's pretty funny. So I just rode up this trail right here. I thought I was going down this road right here. And I rode all the way, but just fine. Because we need to get to D right there. So the way we get to D... By the way, this is hardcore mode, and you can't see yourself on the map. That's why I'm trying to, like, travel via landmark for those who are curious. But there's this little pathway up here. This will wind its way around to the huntsman. So there's the huntsman right there. You can tell because it's got the antlers on the front of the building. So this will be a direct path to Takov. And Takov is where the sheep are. So I'm playing a little prank on the guy who kind of like runs Takov. I don't know what his title would be, but he's feuding with another town, Zhelyov, and I'm gonna release his sheep out of the pen, so they just have to get him back. It's just a little prank. Doesn't hurt anyone.
Hey, you there! Please help me!
Rob Trader.
What's going on?
I beg you, untie me!
I think I'm getting jumped, boys and girls. I don't even see where he's at. The fuck are you? You guys see him? Oh, shit. Oh my god. Maybe he is, maybe this isn't a prank. He wants to be untied. There we go.
Thanks for untying me.
No problem.
I thought no one would ever come by.
No problem. You alright?
Help me! I've been robbed! They took everything!
Let me heal you, I guess.
How about I take a look at your wounds?
You're a Sawbones?
No, but I've patched up a few people.
I see. Well, all right then. Do what you can.
Watch his blood
Even
all go
hurt,
away.
did it?
Well,
Look at him. He looks perfect.
almost didn't hurt.
I also bathed him after I healed him up. It was a long, sensual bathing.
Tell me more about this robbery.
I was ambushed by a band of thugs. 4 men. They beat the shit out of me.
What's up,
took what they
Calandrex?
could
You
carry,
found
and
Putin.
left
It
me
does
in
kind of look
nothing
like
but my
Putin.
undergarments.
Be thankful they didn't murder you while they were at it.
Killed Brian.
True as that may
I
be,
killed Brian.
they took
Damn
all
it.
my
I
wares.
should.
I can't sell anything.
I should not shield.
I'll soon have nothing to live on myself.
That message. Yeah, keep
I'll
someone.
help you, as a good Christian should. What can I do for
How you
you?
doing, Calandrex?
God
Hope
will
you're doing
repay
well.
you. If you have some spare clothing, or perhaps a few groschen, I'll take what you can give me. I'm not picky. Boots and hose would come in useful, though.
Shit, I don't know if I have clothing for him, so I'll just give him some money.
I'll give you some money. Buy what you need. Here you are. And guard it well.
Thank you.
That's all I can spare.
Thank you so much.
You're welcome, dude.
And God be with you.
You as well, you as well. What is this thing on my screen here? Does it show that I have a damaged weapon? Damaged arms. Some of your weapons are in bad shape. You better take care of that. Else, you risk permanent reduction in quality. Oh, it's the thing I picked off that dead body. Okay, I should definitely repair that then. I plan to sell it, so there we go. The icon's not going away for some reason though. What's that shenanigans all about? Maybe it'll go away here in a second. That's weird. Lexi says a bath of bonding. Hell yeah. Here's the sheep pen right here. So I'm gonna turn off my torch. We're gonna put our ninja clothes on. For a little bit darker. So the guy who normally guards these sheep at night, I gave him some laxative, so he's got the shits. So the only way I can get caught is by a guard that walks by, like a street guard, not a guy who guards the sheep per se. Don't give Putin money. Ah, too late. Yeah, Putin doesn't deserve any money. All right, let's see if we can get these sheep out. I can't remember how to do this, to be honest. I think I just have to kind of coax him out. Come on, dude. Come on. There you go. So an optional part of this mission is to try to get the sheep to walk through some of the... Oh, Mutt's helping me, it seemed a little bit. I don't know exactly where to push this guy, to be honest. Somewhere over here, it seems. But an optional part of this mission is you want them to walk over some clean clothing in the yard. But I'm not going to do that. Okay, I got one of them out. Unless it's nearby. I don't know exactly where the clothing's at. I think it's like over there somewhere. I mean, I could try it, I guess. But I feel like the likelihood of me getting caught is pretty damn high. Here, come here, buddy. Come on. Outside. Let's go, bud. I wish I could, like, smack him on the butt. I kind of can. I kind of like kneeing him. Well, maybe I don't want him to make a lot of noise. The noise could be bad. Is there still a roach? Yes, there is. There is. I don't know if I will purchase Roach because his stats I don't think are as good as some of the other horses. I mean, right now Pebble's stats are actually really good. There's a perk you can get in this game where it increases his stats to a more respectable level, which I have right now. But it's still not the best, like, horse you can get. Come on, dude. Come on, come on, come on, come on. In Gothic 2, you can talk with the sheep, follow you. There is a sheep... Oh, shit, I'm turning him the wrong way. There is a sheep in this game that you can kind of talk to. His name's Ignatius. It's kind of funny. But the only time you talk to animals in this game is when you're drunk. There's one time you talk to a dog, and I think there's another time you talk to something else. Some other animal. Maybe it's a horse, I can't remember. Maybe the last sheep, I'll see if I can get it to trample some of the clothing. I'll go search to see, dude, get out. Get out that way. Come on. This guy's a pesky guy right here. Witcher 3, you talk with a goat. I vaguely remember that. I'm trying to... I love Witcher 3. Which goat did you talk to? I'm trying to remember the mission. Over there. Nope. Over there. Over there. There we go. There we go. Oh, there's a guard right there. See him? Shit, he's coming out into the field. Do you see this? Oh my god, that scared me, Saber. This is like your most quiet clip ever. How you doing, Saber? What's this guard doing right here? But you need a bell to make the... Oh, I remember that now. I remember that now. Okay, that guard's walking away. Let's let him get up the hill a little bit. You working tonight, Saber? Here we go. Oh, shit. Come on. You. Mutt. Get out of the way, Mutt. Mutt, you are not helping. That way. Oh my god, they're making so much noise. Yeah. Alright, let's go see if we can find where the dirty clothing's at. You want to play Stranger Than Heaven? Yeah, it looks pretty interesting. I actually got a game today that came out today that I was playing briefly earlier today called The Altars. That was pretty good. I'm looking forward to playing that soon. What is this right here? Just a candle outside. An altar of some sort. There's some flowers right there. So there's an optional mission here where you can have the sheep trample some clean clothing. I'm just trying to see how far away the clothing really is. I don't know where it's at. I vaguely remember it being like over here. This is a really far way to like get the shit. Is it really this far? Fuck, I don't know where it's at. I thought it was somewhere over here. Let me maybe I went too far down. Maybe it's like closer than I thought. Fucking hell. Yeah, the altars, are you familiar with that game, Saber? It's pretty cool. It's I can't find the clothing. So I think I'm going to give up on that part of it. I didn't really want to do it anyways because it just seems like really mean. I think it's a prank to do the sheep, but to put, you know, the fuck up some clean clothing, I mean, that's like, that goes a little bit beyond a simple prank. So we're going to just stick to the original. I couldn't find it either, so. Come on. Come on. Nope. 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 Little cunt. Get out of there. There you go. Yeah, I'll stop hitting him. Maybe he'll be quiet. Yeah, the altars, Saber, you should look it up. It's free on Game Pass if anyone has Game Pass, but it seems like it's getting well reviewed. It's made by the same company that made This War of Mine, and thank you for the follow, Ree. Hey, what's up, Ree? I thought you already followed me. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We lost the sheep. We lost the sheep. We're off target. I don't know where he's at. I can't see anything. Oh, shit. Oh, there he is. There he is. Alright, go this way. Let's turn off the flame. Go over here. Yeah, there we go. Whew. Yeah, fine sheep. I'm actually shocked I'm not. Yeah, I thought you were. Here, over here, buddy. Over here. Nope, nope. Over here. Over here. Over here. There you go. Right there, buddy. Right there. Have coitus with the sheep. If it was an option, I would definitely consider it. I missed the target again. I got 5 in here, no problem. This one's posing a problem. What are we doing? Is it right over here? Am I too far south? I might be too far south. Come on, be right here. Be here. Oh, for fuck's sake. I think the game wants me to trample him through the clothes. It's trying to make me do it because maybe I walk down there. I'm getting pissed. It's supposed to be over here somewhere. All right. Let's try. Let's see if the mission, what it says. Because right here it says soil. I don't want to soil. No soil. I just want to chase it into the fucking shit. Why does it say E right there? That's where the clothes are at? They were that close? Maybe I will do it. Can't see anything again. It's so dark. Bet your hat smell like lavender. Does smell good in here. I lost that sheep. I straight up lost it. Let's see. It says 5 is 6. This is where I brought the rest of them, so I'm just gonna get another one. Because you take them out and then you just like bring them down there. And that general direction seemed to work every other time. All right, let's go. They asked for 6. I'm gonna give them 7. So I'm playing a prank on this guy here by getting the sheep out. The guy who guards the sheep, I gave him a laxative, so he's not guarding the sheep tonight. And that way I can, in the morning, they'll have to track down their loose sheep. Just a little innocent little prank. But that's the other mission you can do. So this is the other side of that missionary. So you've seen, what's up, Av? How you doing? The other side of this is like, there we go. I did it. So when you watch Bustin play, he did the paint the cows. I'm working for the other side for Zhelyov. Bustin worked for Takov. The Takovites versus the Zhelyovites, or whatever the fuck they're called. All right, let's put back on our normal clothing. We're no longer a ninja. Let's get back on the main road here. Let's find where our horsey poo's at. Here he is. And then we'll pull out the torch so we don't look super discreet. There we go. And then we're just going to go get some shut-eye. So we're going to find that silver axe in the morning, and we got to go talk to old Olbram about what we did here. Get our money. Hello, Gevna. Keep leaving my door open. Let's squelch that flame there. And hopefully we're good on our food. Let's double check that right quick. I guess we can check it right here. We're at 68. We just don't want to go under 50. Ooh, 56. That's fine. Every time I see this game, it's this mission. That's funny, Lexi. I'll try to knock it out. Oh my god, this is one of my negative perks. So one of my negative perks is I wake up in some random place because I'm a sleepwalker. And every time it happens, it's random. Because it always catches me off guard. I totally forget it. Okay, we have some crayfish that's uncooked. We have some uncooked shrooms. We're not going to do that. We have some dried beef going bad, but we also have bacon. We can't turn down the bacon. So I'm going to eat both of the bacons. Eat some of that dried beef. Eat 2 of those dried beefs. All right. Now we got to figure out where we're at. I have no idea where I'm at right now. Hopefully we're not too far. This is a different... I know where I'm at. This is a different sheep pen. All right, cool. So that sleepwalk right there, we slept right here. We woke up right here. So not that far. Sometimes the distance is like even worse than that. How big do stars get in this game? Not comically big. They're realistic. So I'll show you my current sword, which is not a big sword. You can see inside the guard. What do you call this? Not the hilt's wrong. What the fuck is it called? A sword thing. The thingy that holds the sword. But yeah, it's well, that's kind of cool. I didn't know you can get that much detail on the cupboard.
Nice one.
It's a good sword though. Like it's just a military sword. I definitely am like looking forward to getting like a better one. But I'll see if I can see just like a normal sized sword. This one's a pretty small one.
Beautiful.
But I was saying, Saber, if you're still here, the altars came out today, and it's a pretty damn cool game where you like you crash land on a planet, some alien planet, and it's in a tri-star system. So these tri-star systems, they I guess they have some interesting like mass and gravity type shit, and they think there's like some material called rubidium, which I think is utilized to clone people. So when you crash land, you end up finding out that all your crew is dead, except for you. So you have to acquire, who's this guy? Oh, he's the shepherd.
My God, that looks like a bloody expensive horse.
Thank you, sir. You have to acquire resources because you end up having to make copies of yourself, hence why it's called the altars. So it's sort of like a resource management game. It's also a game where, like, if you've ever seen the movie Multiplicity with Michael Keaton, to me, the game hopefully will deliver some nice comedic effect, because you got to imagine, you keep copying yourself, you're eventually going to get like versions of yourself that are like morons, you know? And also, like, it looks like the game, like, you copy versions of yourself that are also smart. Like someone who's, you know, I don't even know, like, they like, maybe there's some Assassin's Creed-esque type of shit in the game where, like, maybe you tap into, stay on the fucking trail! Maybe you tap into, you know, like some version of yourself that has like the DNA or the ability to maybe one day be like a scientist, you know, or someone who's could be a doctor or whatever. And then there's probably versions of yourself that are more do, you know, the grunt type stuff, you know. Yeah, you know, a knuckle dragger have you. Oh, you know what? I just realized I have nothing to come back to this town for right now. So let's just, what we want to do right now is go get that. Well, I guess we could talk to old Olbram first. Then we'll go get to see what he wants to do next. I forget what his next, prank is. I think this is a good way to get to him. But we want to go get that silver axe right after that. So that's the plan right now. Ree says, I would clone an army of people to shit-talk Rocket League. Oh, fuck. I haven't played that game in a hot minute. But it does have its moments of frustration, that's for sure. I'm kind of curious, though, like, the people that watch... Like, there's got to be some really big streamers of Rocket League that have lots of followers. I'm kind of curious if there's more people that appreciate that game's nuance than hate it. Or hate the... You know what I mean? More lovers than haters that exist out there. Uh-oh. Looks like we got some more bandits here to deal with. Let's pull out the bow. We always like to get a nice bow strike off. Oh, these guys might be good.
You're a dead man.
Whoa! Why am I a dead man? It says they're villagers.
What do you want?
Wills it!
Oh, shit. We got a problem. Oh, he's got a problem.
Stand up back for us, fucker.
Hey.
I'll beat you.
What was that?
I've been waiting for you.
For real? Why is there always people on this road?
I yield. Mercy.
There is no mercy in war. Oh yeah, good. Way to teabag him, dog. See, he says villager. Do you see that? Why would the villagers attack me? They're not bandits. I don't get it. I'm very confused by this. Whose side is the dog on? I think he's on my side now. He recently was with the pack of wolves, so he's still becoming a normal dog. So he had a club. This guy had some pokey thing there. Get out of the way. I'm trying to look at your weapon. Can't. It's a homemade hunting sword. Okay. 2.7 groschen. I don't see where his weapon went, but it's probably a piece of shit. Alright, well that was a slight deviation from the path, but got some XP at the very least. Still learning how to dog, exactly. I mean, sometimes he like growls for no reason, which you kind of wonder what his intent is. Alright, so if we recall correctly, we want to go this way.
You there, on the horse.
Oh, fuck. Is there more bandits? Alright. We're going to pull out our bow. See if we can get one free shot off here. Look at that shot. Did you see that shot?
Watch out! He's got a dog! You swine!
He's got a dog!
Get away from me!
We're going.
Now I'll show you!
What was that? Someone's shooting arrows at me.
I'll be into a bloody boat, fucker!
You're no match for me.
You got some good stew here? Oh, looks like it's all empty down there. They're burning your pot, guys. Psycho penguin seeing normal people. Oh, more these guys were bandits in my defense. These guys were bandits. See if this guy's bow is any good. 62 bones. That's not so hot. Yeah, I don't know why those guys said villagers. It's kind of interesting, but you know what? They attacked me first. Although I did have my bow out, so maybe they thought I was the bad guy. Never thought about that. The first guys I killed. Alright. You know what? Let's check our health really quick. We're at 83. So I do have a potion in my pocket here. We're going to drink that. It's a marigold decoction. Emphasis on the cock. I think that's what it's called. Buffs. Strong marigold decoction effect. Gradually heals 40 health points and cures a hangover. So that stuff is some quality potion work there. Figure I'll get a little heal up there. A little leg up. Look how beautiful that is right there. It's lovely. Very nice looking game. I think I'm supposed to go to the next road over. School of Women and Children and not more bandits. It's like, isn't there some like meme where if like some kid like says something like annoying or something, and then they have like that clip of Anakin when he just like mops, like the kid stands there all innocent like, and you just see him pull out his lightsaber. That's a classic meme. I think I'm on generally the right spot right now. We're gonna find the axe before we talk to old Olbram.
Quick.
I'm gonna take him off. Auto horse right there. Take the reins back. Alright, so if we recall correctly, the old goblin's hut is with Lexiology. Hey, what's going on? You know what? I apologize. I thought it was Lexicon. I saw the Lexi and didn't read it. The full username there. How are you doing? Hope you're doing well. I probably should put an auto shout out in for you as well. Hope everyone's doing well. Lexi shouty there. Uh-oh, I did something wrong. I'm pretending I'm at work. I'm typing ats for everything. Variables.
Come on. Pat, you scratch the butt. What are you
Oh,
doing?
okay, this is a clip. All right. was a clip. Pigman owes someone money. This guy's starting to look like a bandit. Oh, mercy. Happy Friday, everybody. All right, let's see if we can find the hut, because I've scratched the butt. The hut, I believe I'm supposed to travel northbound from. I think the hut's right back here. So let's just first reassess the hut's location to make sure we're in the right spot. I believe somewhere back here. It's just, we won't spend too much time refinding it, but I think it's right here. Okay. So here's the old goblin's. Ooh, there's a crayfish right there. Look at that son of a bitch. Put that in my pocket. All right, so there's the old goblin's hut. So the journal says once we find the hut, from here I should walk uphill between the rocks to the place where an old oak tree grows. Okay. So if I travel in a location out from there, it says between the rocks. Okay, well, there's lots of rocks here, as you can see. There's rocks over there, there's rocks there, there's rocks there. We did try this path right there, so this time we're not going to follow the path. We're going to go between these two bulbous rocks right here. We're going to assume this is the way. We don't know if this is the way, but we're going to go up here. Is this our tree? Are you my mommy? I mean, these are some big fucking trees, though. Normally, Henry would, like, comment. Like, so if it was the tree in question, he'd be like, oh, you know, here's the tree. It's not that one. Big tree. I mean, there's just some big fucking trees. This mission's gonna be a pain in the balls, isn't it? I feel like I should find it sooner. That's kind of like my feeling on this tree's location, is that it should be found sooner. Okay. Let's kind of like make our way down here again. It said go up between the rocks, right? Between the rocks. Old oak tree. I'd find like a rock or something. There's what are you growling at, buddy? What is it? Fire at the old mill. I don't know why he's growling. Oh, shit! That's why he's growling. Want a piece of me? Motherfucker. You done fucked up. You done fucked up. Make you... Oh, shit! There's another one. 2 down. You got a buddy? Ow! Jesus, fuck! Ow! Yeah, you get him. Whoa, I don't know what happened there. Fuck. Jesus. They run off? It's not cool. Where'd you go? Oh, look at the butterflies. How cute. What is it, Lassie? How you doing, Av? Hope you had a good week. Hope you're gonna have a good weekend. Hopefully everyone's got plans for the weekend. So we got Father's Day coming up. Had my dad over, and I think my brother's gonna come over too. I have some burgers and/or brats. Not sure which. Maybe both. I'm not sure where I'm leaning right now. Oh, there's one I heard. Come on. I ain't fucking around this time, dude. I'm not fucking around. That's right. That's right. Where's your brother at? I hear something. Here we are. Can I just get him? Oh yeah, I can. Dude, look at this. Look at this. What is this? It's another noble that's been killed. What's happening in these medieval times? Alright. We need to find out where this tree is at. It said between the rocks. This is another... This is where I went when it was nighttime. Obviously, visibility was low. I vaguely remember this tree is, like, close to the road. You know what I mean? And, like, I'm just getting further and further from the road. I'm sorry, farther and farther from the road. Nothing, but I hope you have a good day with your family. Excellent. You know, is Father's Day, is that like a universal day? Like does Australia celebrate Father's Day on the same, like on Sunday? Or, you know, I never, I mean, obviously a lot of holidays, are, you know, fall on different days, you know, the ones that are like, you know, country specific, like 4th of July, right? Like, I'm assuming Australia is not going to celebrate 4th of July, but, something like Father's Day, is that something where countries like unite? Like, this is the day, you know, this is the day we're all going to celebrate this. It's a big tree. This mission's starting to piss me off. Although I just realized I'm not in the search area, so I should use that as a clue. Oh, okay. I thought I was getting back in the search area, but that was leveled up my vitality. It's not universal. I can never remember the days. Yeah, I'm really bad with dates. If it wasn't for my phone reminders, I would miss so many birthdays and holidays and stuff. All right. Let's see if we get back in the search area. Like right now, like we're not in the search area. If you look at this right here, we're down here, right? So, oh, this is actually really helpful. I started here. I think I need to be over here. I think that's actually where I'm supposed to be. I've been shooting off this direction like an idiot. This is where I fought those wolves. I think I need to come back over here. Okay. We were being stupid. All right. We can fix that. Stupidity can almost always be corrected. Hey, horse. Ab says, my dad is dead. Rest in peace. I should make a note to remember and light it. Yeah, that's actually, that'd be really sweet. I often forget my own birthday until someone reminds me it's coming up. Well, I wouldn't say I do that, but I don't like to celebrate my birthday because I just feel like it's a reminder that you're like one step closer to mortality, you know, like to death. Death's door. All right. That's what I think about that. All right, let's oh wow, it's a mighty storm we have here. Okay, so that's wrong right there. We don't want to go there. So now we're back in the search area. Okay, I'm just grabbing the boundaries here. So what we want to do is I want to be across from this like pier right here. So we're like right around here. So we need to cross the fork in the road.
Go!
Okay. Cross the fork in the road. I feel like I'm... Here we go. Here we go. Yes, this feels good. Something feels good about this. All right. Maybe. Big emphasis on maybe right now. Alright, let's hop off here. Alright. This is feeling better. This is feeling more promising. There's a bunch of rocks here. Just like the other place, so that's good. Ab says, yeah, I haven't had a good experience with my birthdays in the past. I have not tried to celebrate since my 12th. Well, I mean, I didn't mind getting older when I was 12, I guess. But thank you for the follow, Damien. I apologize if I'm yelling at you. It's the rain is very loud in my ears. That's one thing I really like about this game is the storms, they feel like legit storms. Damien, are you a big fan fan of Kingdom Come Deliverance. Abs used to feel sad about it and getting older, but doesn't bother. I haven't gotten to that point yet. I'm still sad about it. I don't like getting older. We got ads in 5 minutes. We're trying to find a big oak tree. I don't know exactly where the oak tree is at, but we're in the right area, which is the biggest thing. One thing I like about the rain in this game, if you can hear, I don't know how well you can hear it, but I'm inside the woods now and it's raining, and you can hear, like if I was not standing where I'm currently at, the rain would sound different. But you can hear what it would sound like with the rain hitting all the leaves. And especially when the rain kind of calms down, you can hear like the patter and the drip, drip, drip that you would hear if the rain was hitting leaves, right? It's very detailed. You hear that? It's sort of like a bassier patter when the rain hits, when the rain starts calming down a little bit. It's a detail that I quite appreciate. When it's starting to pick up again, but when it slows down again, I'll try to remember to call it out. I don't know where the fuck I'm going. I don't think I want to be on this road right here. I think it's like someplace over here. This fucking mission's annoying. Big stone.
This could be the rock from the story. I'm on the right path.
So I found... Oh my god, Damien with the gifted sub. Holy shit. Oh, to the HM... I don't know if you know who the HMJ is, but he is a frequent visitor to the stream. He's actually a great guy. I've known him for a while, but if that was by just random, that's pretty cool. So we found the big stone there, as you can see. Thank you, Damon, though, for that gifted sub. I hope you're a big old fan of this game. Please do tell. If so, I don't know where that tree is at. I kind of feel like it's on this trail here now. And part of me wants to find it. There it is. This is the big tree. I think it is. This is the tree. I know this is the tree. But since I found the stone, he's probably not going to call it out. That's my guess. Is that he's not going to comment. That's okay. That's all right. That is the tree, though. I vaguely remember there was something... Let me look at the thing. I apologize, peoples. It says, blah, blah, blah. From here, I should walk uphill between the rocks to the place where an old oak tree grows, then past the stone that Matthias tried to smash the axe on. Okay. All right. We have ads in about 90 seconds here. Let's see if we can find the axe between now and then. So there's the stone. So apparently he tried to smash the axe on this stone. He said past it. So we're going past it. Look at this! We found it! We found it! Do I have my spade on me? I do. That was a wild goose chase, the kids, I believe, say. Broken round shield. I don't know if I need that. Gemstone silver ring, some bad marigold, and a broken axe.
This really is the axe. Those years on the earth haven't treated it well. I hope I can fix it.
So it's kind of a cool axe that you get, and you can potentially like fix it up. I don't know how good of an axe it is. Obviously I prefer the sword, but I figured let's complete the mission and we'll have this nice little axe to maybe sell. Av says, I'm ready to become an old biddy with a rocking chair and some knitting. I mean, that sounds nice and relaxing, that's for sure. Alright, we're gonna make our way down this trail back to the road. And these storms are like sound so lifelike. Look at these guys. These bandits. Yeah, that's a bandit right there. These guys done fucked up. I don't know if I hit him. You gonna do what? What was that? I gotta watch out for his buddy.
Show your stuff.
Where's my dog at?
I've been waiting for you.
For real? That's fucking weird, dude. You like that? You wait for that?
You've no chance against me.
Hey, I wasn't lying, right? I wasn't lying. Look at that. Look at that body stacked up. This guy's arms all like... Ooh, that can't be good. So his shield was shit. I'll take my arrow back. I will take that Groschen. I'll leave the sheep wine. What's this guy got? He's got decent skull cap there. Decent cuirass. Some gaunt. Ooh. He's got some stuff that I can sell. I'll take the steel. Why not? And the... You know what? I'm going to take the pretzel and the 2 pairs. Alright. There's my horse right down there. Here she comes. Let's put that away. I'm gonna have to put some of this shit on the horse. I don't know why I grabbed that broken round shield. Couldn't explain why, if you asked. Ornate Vathanak. The Vathanak is a loose outer garment, usually linen, worn over armor. It carried the colors of the lower town or ruler the wearer bore allegiance to, and as such was the precursor of the military uniform that also protects its wearers' armor from dust and harsh sun. Oh, that's smart. Hey, Damien. Hi, I'm from the Czech Republic, so I don't fully understand you all. I apologize. But you're definitely a great... Oh, thank you, Damien. I appreciate that. If you can understand my question, if you... don't understand English, how do you determine if someone's a great streamer or not? What if I was saying some crazy shit? But I appreciate the follow, and I appreciate the gifted sub and the compliment, and I'm assuming this game means something in Prague and the surrounding areas, because this, to me, is one of the best RPGs ever made. So I don't know, you know, I have no idea. I have no idea if people... if there's pride that people have for video games in the Czech Republic, especially in Prague and the surrounding area, because if there is, that's awesome. And I think it's duly deserved, because this game, I think it's something special. So thanks for popping in, though, and everything. All right, so we got this silver ring here, which has much more charisma than the gemstone one. So we're going to put that on. All right. So we're gonna make our way. We're gonna make our way back to this main road, and we're gonna go to Old Oldram and talk to him. There's my doggo. So we should be back from ads now forever. I don't know if you know, the ads are really funny because sometimes I feel like when the ads start, like half the people are getting them and half the people are not, and I never really understood like the why or the where on that. But we just got done dispatching some bandits. We obviously got the silver axe, which is broken, that we need to repair. So that is on our to-do list. I want to make it to the wedding tonight, but I don't know. if I'll be able to, but we're going to still try to do that because I want to be inside Trotsky Castle by next stream. That is, I think this is Lower Zhelyov right here. I don't know if this is Lower Zhelyov. Is it? Oh, look out for that tree. Yeah. This is Lower Zhelyov. Look at this. This is really cool. See that? I don't know if she's... Okay, she already got her water. But she actually physically uses the handle to get the water from the well. It's really freaking cool. It's one of the things about this game that... One of the many things about this game that... Look at the doggo. Look at that! He actually makes like a little... He stirs the water. So I wash my bloody hands and face in there and he drinks it. Alright, the rain is dying off. We're looking for Old Olbrum. To be honest, I don't remember where he, usually he's like around here. So...
God grant you health.
You too, bud. You too.
Good doggy. Good boy.
Alright. It's... Hello, housemaid. I think he sleeps down here. Farmer Zivist. Oh, he's carrying sacks and complaining about it. That's pretty cool. I don't remember, to be honest, where he sleeps at. He might be up here.
Greetings to you two.
Greetings. It's a nice little town here. Yeah, I think he lives, but I think he sleeps up here. I think. I don't know. I got nothing. Trying to find Mr. Old Olbrum. It was raining, so he might have gone inside somewhere, because he's an old, crotchety old folk. Damien says, I'm translating this from a translator, so I don't know if it will be good, but you're asking my KCD and what time it is in your area. Right now, I'm at 3:45 a.m. right now. My question to you, though, is being someone who lives in the Czech Republic, and being a... you know, this is where the game was made in Prague. If you feel pride about that. Because I would. But I also... I mean, lots of games come out of the Czech Republic, so this is not like the only game. I just think this is the best. I think this is the best game. There he is. I see an icon. Where the hell is this lazy shit at? Looks like he's on the other side here. Dude, is he actually working? Holy shit, I did not know this guy actually works. I thought this was a lazy bones. I'm done with the sheep.
I'm done with the sheep.
Ha ha! Great! How did it go? Tell me!
Well, I scattered their sheep like you wanted.
That's perfect!
Alshik ran like the wind after I slipped him that specialty of yours.
What a sight that must have been!
Aye. I reckon he's still throwing up. That's all I can manage.
Oh, throwing up. I thought he was just...
enough.
I thought he just got diarrhea.
Lad. You deserve a reward for your heroic deeds. And with a bit on top as well. Like I promised. Since you did such a good job.
Thanks, Olbrum.
Don't mention it. You're a handy fella. But you could be even better. With my help, of course. They say I'm a good teacher. And listen, one more thing. We'll be meeting the Takovites soon to discuss the pasture they stole from us. I'd like you to come with us. If you're not against it, that is.
Oh shit. We're at that step almost. Okay, we gotta figure some shit out.
What else do you have in store for those Takovites?
I'll tell you, friend. We're going to meet the Takovites in our pasture and try to sort it out. And if we don't get through to them, we'll kick their arses. Will you come with us?
Shit. Okay, so if I say all right then, are we going there right now? because I need to go talk to someone before I go there. I mean, I will come, just like, let me say not interested.
I don't think this is for me.
Come on now. After you come so far with us, sleep on it. It'll take a while for those Takovites to find the balls to fight us anyway.
All right, perfect. That's exactly what we wanted. Also, while it's on our mind, we should toss down some savior schnapps. Let's toss that down real quick. We need to go talk to the bailiff Thrush, I believe. Damn, my horse is... Look how dirty he is. Look at this, all this mud. Dude, can I clean this off in the water? If I ride him through the water? I wonder. Damien says, yeah, I played too. It's cool that it's from Prague, and I played it too, and it's from the Czech Republic. Do you know Mafia and how long will that stream be? So, you probably already know this, but Daniel Vavra, I think that's how you say his last name. You can tell me how wrong I am. He's obviously the brains behind this game, and he was the director for Mafia 2. I don't know if that's why you bring it up, because maybe it's because it's the same development team making the new Mafia game. But I'm excited for that game. The Old Country. It looks freaking good. It looks good. All right, so our location right now is we're in Lower Zhelyov. So we want to take this road. Actually, you know what we want to do? We want to go up to Takov. So yeah, that might be maybe we can cut through here. When it starts snaking around southbound, let's see if we can... Well, you know what? Maybe it's easier to cut through right there. Let's do that. Let's see if we can find a good place to cut through there. I don't know if there's a good place to cut through there, but we're going to find out. Cut right here. There might not be a good way up here. Ooh. That was a rough landing. I apologize, Pebbies. Okay, we got some brush here. But I might be able to knife my way through this. Okay. Look at that little road deer. There's a trail here. Look at this trail. Wait a second. Why is there a trail back here? I thought I was just going to the woods. There's something going on back here? Something I don't know about? Alright, we're gonna go back the other way. I think we're going too southbound there. I don't know if that's a way. Let's slow down. Slow down. Yeah, we want to kiss out right up here. There we go. There's another deer. Hey, buddy. Hey, you better run off. All right, this is exactly where I wanted to pop out at. Look how beautiful it is. Holy shit. This goddamn game. A+ in beauty. A+. You can't get any better than that. Can you?
What a view!
Let's see if we can get a better shot here. Look at that. Old Henry. What's he looking at? I don't know what he's looking at. He's looking at something. Got the doggy there. We got our muddy ass caparison, however the fuck you say it.
That's a good one.
Alright, so we know that we got the sheep herder right down there. So that means we know Takov, I think, is in this general direction here. Damien says, I don't know what that word is. Eunice. Not going to work here anymore. That game was in the news. I think he's talking about, Mafia, the Old Country. is probably the game of the year. I'm going to have breakfast and I'll come by. Oh, okay. Thanks, man. He might be talking of Mafia 2 being game of the year, which it might have been. But thank you for stopping in again and for the follow and for the gifted sub. That was very kind of you. And yeah, sure. We definitely, when you come back, say hello. All right. Damn it! I went to the wrong fucking place. What are these guys talking about?
Like, break a few of his fingers.
Oh, these are the guys. They're mad at the.
Cut off a chunk of his ear to make him listen good. That it doesn't pay to cheat.
Or the tip of his nose, so we don't stick it where it don't belong.
Fellas, surely we can work something out.
Fellas.
You hear that? Now he wants to make a deal.
Can I intervene?
Then he shouldn't have cheated.
There we
Is there
go.
a problem here?
Look at this.
Oh, good fellow, you're heaven sent. Help me. They want to kick the shit out of me.
Listen, you better stay out of this. This doesn't concern you, so be on your way.
You saw nothing, heard nothing. Now off with you.
All right, I'm off. Did he do something?
What did he do? Did he steal something?
Worse again, he cheated at dice.
You don't cheat at dice.
That's not true.
Don't lie, you fuck!
Let's see. Well, let's keep quiet.
I didn't.
Talk, or I'll start snapping your fingers.
And you'll soon be spilling your guts.
All right. Maybe I made a bit of my own luck with the dice.
He cheated.
But I'm only doing it for my wife. She's sick.
What's wrong with your wife?
What's wrong with your wife?
She's sick. Deathly ill.
Don't believe him. He lies like a dog, this one.
Describe her disease. Here we go. We'll test his. We'll test what he's saying here.
What's wrong with your wife? Describe the symptoms.
She's got cramps and fits, nasty ones. And her fingers are turning grey. And her toes are even worse. One moment she's got the chills, the next she's boiling hot.
That sounds like St. Anthony's fire. Instead of playing dice in the tavern, you should be praying your wife survives.
Wait, you're nursing her at home?
And you're touching her?
Well, I have to. She's as frail as a petal.
Get away from me. You're going to spread that vile plague.
Oh, quick! Let's get out of here before he touches any of us!
Let's go, before we catch something.
That's how you de-escalate. You make people fear getting sick.
That was a narrow escape.
Yeah, that's pretty funny. I like how my horse walked around here to get some water. Alright. So I went to Takov by mistake. I actually need to go to Troskowitz. So I think there's potentially a quicker road to get to Troskowitz.
Quick!
Well, or we'll make one. So I wonder if I told those guys to back off, because I thought the guy was probably lying too, to be honest.
Quick!
And I mean, he was clearly lying. But I think actually Troskowitz is like right there. You can kind of see it right there too. Let's see, let's cut through here. I'm wondering though if I told those guys to back off if they try to fist fight me, and then I get in trouble for defending a liar. So I wasn't going to defend a liar. I just wanted to know what the fuck's going on, you know?
Go!
I think I damaged that lettuce. What are you going to do? Alright, so the reason why I need to come to Troskowitz is because the bailiff here oversees, I don't know if he oversees the entirety of Trotsky, or whatever this place is called. I think it's called Trotsky, the entire region. Or if he just watches sort of like the general surrounding area. But I need to talk to that sumbitch. Hey, buddy. Can I repair my shit? My armor? Because my helmet looks like a big rust bucket right now. Oh my god, I don't... My armor's kit has seen better days. Let's see if I can get one before the shop closes. Where's the sun at anyways? I think the sun's setting. Yeah, it's setting. This guy's store might be closed. See if we can, he's still open. He's closed. God bless it. All right. Oh, that's the guy.
Excuse me.
No, excuse me, sir. Fuck. The option's not there. Do I need to talk to the scribe? He's probably not there anymore, is he? I bet. But we'll see. We'll see if he's here. This is probably going to be... Don't see him in there. Oh, here he is. But I can't talk to him right now because he's not working right now. This is the guy I need to talk to, I believe. All right, so what I'm trying to do is they're going to fight these sons of bitches. The fuck is it? Did I cancel the mission because I said I wasn't going to help? Is that what happened? Bad blood? What was the name of the mission I was just doing? Frogs. Yeah, okay, so the mission... God, son of a mother... Alright. I told him
God be with you. Cheers. I hope you have an uneventful shift.
Okay, so the issue is that I didn't want to go out to the pasture immediately. So I, son of a bitch. So I told him, hey, let's hold off for a second, thinking that'd buy me time to go talk to the bailiff. But apparently I'm supposed to, like, talk to him immediate. Let's see if I can catch him before he goes to bed. Now I gotta figure out if I can remember the fastest way to get there, because I don't remember. But it might be this road right here. It might be. Right here. Oh my god, game, please, for the love of God. Alright, so this is Takov right here. So what I want to do is veer off here. And then I want to find... Oh my god! I want to find this trail right here. Oh my god, for the... Hey, it's Pebbles. It's okay, Pebbles. It's okay, buddy. Alright. We're good. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. So, I guess I need to tell him I'm down to come to the pasture. And then hopefully it doesn't, like, fast forward there. And, like, hopefully it gives me... He's like, we're going to show up there, like, in a week or some bullshit like that. Because then that will buy me time to talk to the bailiff.
Quick!
Alright, Pebbles is getting mad at me. He's getting mad. Alright. Did I fucking fuck some shit up? God damn it, I think I did. I think I just fucked some shit up. Okay. No, I didn't. We're all good. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Just turned around a little bit. That's all. Alright, so this is upper Zhelyov right here. And I need to go to lower Zhelyov. So just stay on this road here.
Slow down! Whoa!
Yeah, he's right. I need to slow down. That's not the way I want to go, though, is it? He's right. I was going too fast. I apologize, sir. Catch pole. Oh, it was a catch pole, too. Shit. I could have gotten in trouble. I could have gotten in some deep shit right there. So there is lower Zhelyov. We're going to just cut off here and cut the grass. See if we can find that sumbitch again. Slow down, slow down, slow down. I said go through the door. Ah! Usually he's standing right here. Now I gotta find him. It's gonna be a pain. It's gonna be a pain. He might be downstairs eating though, I guess. So this is his room right here. He's not in his room. Let's pull out a torch. Might be in here, eating food.
Did I imagine it?
There he is! Alright. I want to be there for the argument. Don't you want to make up with them?
I keep thinking about your arguments with the Takovites. Wouldn't you and Project rather make up? You've had the pasture split in half for years, and it's worked so far, hasn't it?
You're tracking it down like a Toscovite bailiff Thorth. He kept wanting
That lady's yelling at me right now.
But to say the pasture ours in front of the Takovites?
I might get in trouble here.
But what if I talk to him?
Look at her.
Maybe I can
They're telling me to
convince him
piss
help
off
us.
and everything.
I wouldn't bet on it. Last time, he told me and Project he'd put it in the
They're about to call the guard on me.
Fine then. I see there's nothing you can do.
I told you to do something.
All right, I'm
Away.
leaving. Let me out the door. Jeez. You know, maybe I should be helping the fucking Takovites.
That's right.
That's right. Those are fighting words where I come from. Yeah. It's a nice little pen you have there. Unfortunate if it went missing.
What are you doing here? Good doggy. Good boy.
It's my dog. You'd be nicer to my dog than me? That's not cool. Alright. Alright, okay. We unlocked the mission that we wanted to unlock, so we're all good now. I answered him incorrectly before, so that's on me, I guess. So now we're going to get back to Troskovitz now. We don't have a bed, technically. I guess we have a bed in Troskovitz, but it's outside. Is what it is. Sometimes you gotta sleep outside. But we don't have a... Oh, shit! Dude, you guys scared the shit out of me. Maybe some torches are in hand, right? Did you ever think about torches? Look at all that lettuce in there. I wonder if it's physicalized. Probably not. Oh, there's some bandits. I'm gonna help them out.
I've been waiting for you.
Where's your buddy at? Look at him run off. He's got 4 guards chasing him. Guys, you just at this point just let him go. Are they gonna catch up to him? Now I caught him. Let's see if they do. Maybe I can get a nice... Oh, they dispatched him already, it looks like. Look at him run off. They are fucking... Oh, they fucked them up good. That was great. Good job, guys. Good job. We'll take those goose quills. That's good. They didn't give up. They kept chasing him. Yeah, my horse is dirty. As far as I know, the only place in this game where you can get your horse cleaned up is Samine. There might be a place in Kutenberg, but I haven't explored hardly any of Kutenberg, I guess. So that's what we're looking forward to on hardcore mode is Kutenberg. Need to get there. I still have Straw's body hanging there. Alright, this is where we were heading, right here. Yeah, so I have a bed back there. You know what? I haven't had anything to eat in a hot minute here. Let's go ahead and let's knock back some of this. Ooh, I got some shit going bad. Drop the mushrooms. We'll drop the crayfish. That sucks. I wanted to cook those. We have some perch we can cook. Can I walk in here? Fuck yeah. I might be able to... where's her cookery at? There we go. Cook item. Ooh, I still have one good crayfish. So we'll cook the crayfish, the pears, and the perish all at the same time. Cross-contamination was not a thing back then. So we got crayfish. We have a cooked crayfish now. We should have a cooked pear and a cooked perch. So what are we going to eat? That's a good question. We're going to eat the sweet pancake because it's going bad. Rando says germs weren't invented until the 1950s. That's right. That is right. Let's see. I think we're good now. I like how busy this place is. Like the whole town's here. Oh, they're already playing Farkle.
Rush, tell you.
Tell me what?
What entertainment has got planned for the
Alright, we're gonna sleep here. You know, I didn't know this was a sleep and save. I thought this was just a sleep.
Why the hell do they pour the beer on the table?
All right, so we want to wake up when the stores are open. I don't know exactly when they open at, so we're gonna assume 8 a.m. is a good time to get up at. Not a very comfortable bed. Oh my god. Okay. For a second, I thought I was gonna wake up in some random location. Bullet dodged. Wash yourselves off. You know what? We need to go... We'll go to the store first, then I'll go, talk to that guy.
Not your day, eh? How's it going? I expect that's not very comfortable on your back.
Tom Cruise. Alright. Let's see if he's open. Yeah, boy! You know, I'm not quite sure if this guy sells what I'm looking for. Okay, he does. How much is this gonna cost me? How about I just grab 4 of each? Yeah. I don't think I need anything else from him. Alright. I do have some stuff potentially to sell him, unless I put it all on my horse. I think I put it all on the horse. That's okay. I can sell... Ooh, that ring's got some blood on it. He'll buy it, right? I don't need those spectacles. Alright, that's cool. So... Look at the basket. We're going to get 4 armor's kits, 4 blacksmith kits. We're going to sell the gemstone ring and the spectacles. Wants me to pay 262 bones. I'm going to haggle.
Word about the price.
I honestly, I'm only happy paying like 225 max. I'm going to come down to 190, actually 180.
What would you say to this?
Well, if you offer a little bit more, we can make a deal.
He got a little peeved about it. I'll come up to 200.
Ja, das ist gut.
Was ist
Finally
gut?
a good price.
All right, cool.
Sicher zufrieden sein.
So we're going to try to repair now, because we do have some damage to some things. And leg armor is going to require quite a bit to get that fixed. But we got a lot of that stuff fixed up. We got that fixed up. Alright, so I need more armor kits, apparently. So, we're going to have to buy more of those from him. I'm going to buy the other 4. We're going to haggle again.
Let's talk about the price.
Gut, versuchen wir's.
Is this enough?
That's not enough.
Oh, he sounded mad about that one. Yeah, you see, he got a little bit more mad on that one. I'll come up to 200.
Sehr gut. I can agree to that. Das war ein gutes Geschäft. Auf Wiedersehen.
Alright. So now... Heyo! We got a follow from Ike. God tier. Hope you're doing well. Hope you are a fan of the game. If you've never played this before, let me know if you have any questions. I'm happy to talk about it. until everyone's... Oh my god, that's still not enough. Look at that. It requires 492 and I only have 469. I don't know if anyone else sells armor's kits around here. I don't think these guys do. Because they got like a garden. They do like potions and stuff. Hope you're doing well, Ike. Playing some Kingdom Come 2 here. It's my first playthrough on hardcore mode. I have played this on normal mode, but I have not beaten it. The furthest I've gotten in the game is to Kuttenberg, but I haven't done much after that, so I'm just trying to catch up to that point as quickly as I can. Is there anything I should be looking out for in this game? I just started... Oh, okay. Awesome. Well, let me ask you this. Oh, I might have to talk to the bailiff first, now that I think of it. Where's the bailiff at? This is kind of like a weird question, but how good do you feel you are at video games? Because I would strongly recommend to play this game on hardcore mode, only because I think it's like massively immersive. The differences are, if I can try to think of them very quickly, is hardcore mode, you can't see where you are on the map. Like right now, I know I'm in Troskowitz, so all of my traveling, you have to look at like roads and landmarks and stuff like that. I do have a compass, but my compass doesn't have any cardinal directions on it, so you kind of have to figure out what's east and west. So there's some cracks on my compass right here. I know that's east right there. So you kind of have to figure out those things. I would recommend hardcore mode because when you're in combat, you don't have any of those icons on the screen about which direction you're moving your weapon. You don't have any icons that pop up that tell you when you're supposed to block or to counter. So all the combat is very visceral because you actually pay attention to the guy you're fighting. You learn the cadence of the swings and things like that. So instead of looking at an icon, you're actually looking at the guy. So to me, like immediately right off the rip, that's more immersive. I think the game is meant to be played that way. It is harder. When you play on hardcore mode, you have to pick 3 negative perks when you start the game. And the ones that I picked aren't too bad. There's definitely some bad ones that are pretty rough. Ike says, I'm pretty decent, I guess. The only 2 games I've played on the hardest difficulty so far is Last of Us and Odyssey. Last of Us is awesome. I actually enjoy the Last of Us 2 as well. I know some people don't like it, but I think that's a pretty good game. You should give it a shot. This is a different game than those. This game definitely is a little quirky at times. I'm trying to find the bailiff right now. I have no idea where the fuck this guy's at.
Hey, what are you doing?
Oh, I'm sorry. You're not
allowed.
You're right. I'm not allowed. Agnes, I am so sorry. I apologize. If you can get out of the way, I'll get off the stairs. I'll get off immediately. Do I need to jump? Okay, I'll jump. If you want me to jump, let me squeeze by. Thank you. All right. I'm trying to find your father. Where is your father? Where's your daddy? What does he do? I don't know where this guy's at. So that's our current predicament. He might be walking around his town and inspecting. I know he likes to do that. Did you ever finish Baldur's Gate 3? I did not. I really need to do that. Baldur's Gate 3 is a phenomenal game. I mean, to be honest, it's trying to find a group of 4. Every time I feel like I have a group of 4, they go off and play with another group of 4 or whatever. Just, I think people are impatient. Is what it is. It's one of those games you got to find a group where you can all, like, plan a date to get together, you know, and to play at the same time. Agnes means you're not allowed to leave. Yeah, I mean, I like Agnes. There's something, there's a little twinkle in her eye that's a little devious, you know. Sorry, Ike, let's go back to what we were talking about with you. What to look out for. So, my comment on hardcore mode is simply because I think that's the way the game's supposed to be played. The game's still going to have some difficulty in normal mode. The problem is that you will eventually, on normal mode, get to a point where it's a little OP. Like your build's gonna be like your weapons, your armor, like everything. Like you're gonna be too powerful, and the game's still gonna be fun, but it might be slightly boring boring's the wrong word. You want to have that challenge, right? You just want to have that challenge. Okay, so you're going to do hard. Okay, we've established that. Okay, I'll move on from that now. So, to look out for is just early on in the game, you start off, you eventually will get to, I don't know how far you've played it so far. How far have you gotten? How about you tell me that? That was cool. The dog's getting wet. I don't know if you saw that, but he shook his body. So I need to talk to the bailiff. That might be him right there, actually. I thought I saw his little funny hat. This is the bailiff. Hell yeah. Here we go. Here we go.
Because of the arguments between Takov and Zhelyov.
What happened this time?
Kurba.
Did old Bram piss in Project's ale barrels again like last year?
No. But they're getting ready to meet up and beat each other up.
Let them do it then! Maybe a few knocks
This
to the
fucking guy.
skull will do them good, and they'll leave me alone.
Okay, question times.
How did the arguments between the Takovites and Zhelyevites start, anyway?
What do I know? I was a young lad back then, but it's all because of that bloody pasture. Both villages claim that it belongs to them, but nobody
Ike says,
had
I'm
any
still in the
evidence.
castle when you first
So they
begin.
split it in half,
I got
but
yesterday,
neither side is
but I went to sleep at
particularly
9, but I bought it for my birthday yesterday. It looked pretty. Yeah, it's very fun, dude. This is a game that, like, it's fantastic. So if you're still in the castle, that means you're at the beginning of the game when your father Godwin. Is that what you're talking about? Like, you were like at the very beginning. Okay, so I don't want to give away the story. So the beginning of the game has a really good tutorial that you'll go through, and the best thing I can say to look out for is just understand that when you start out, you're very low skilled. You don't have the best gear. You don't have the best weapons. You don't have a lot of stamina. Like, yada yada yada, right? So don't seek out conflict if there's multiple people. Try to keep it like one-on-one or some of that, right? What you really need to do is you want to get your horse back at the beginning of the game, and then you want to go see Tomcat. Tomcat, he's out by the nomads. You will learn about Tomcat from Bara. Bara's in Troskevich, which is where I'm at right now. The best advice I can give you is you need to learn the Master Strike from Tomcat. Master Strike will allow you to take on multiple people at once. Master Strike is a indefensible counter. They can't stop you. They can't block you. So if it requires a perfect counter to execute it, and you have to learn this move. But it's a game changer. You watched Thoroughbred play some of it. So you're not going to do anything about it. Can't get them to make up.
Well, you wouldn't let them fight over nothing, would you? Does nobody know who the bloody pasture belongs to?
Nobody who could be trusted not to be making it up. After all, what business is it of mine? Let them kill each other for all I care. Worst case, I'll have to clap them all in the pillory. That should sort them out.
I'll show you some stuff on the map here in a second, Ike. Von Burgov will reward you. It's your responsibility. You finally have peace. This will probably work with him because these guys stress him out.
I'm sure you have enough worries as is.
And the Takovites and Zhelyevites are just wasting your time. Wouldn't it be worth it to sort it out?
That it would.
Hell yeah.
Bandits are running wild. My daughter is leaving the house. I don't have time for those morons right now.
Exactly.
How the fuck am I supposed to find out who the pasture belongs to? I looked in the Chronicle. Things like that tend to be there. But Bailiff Brada, who was here before me, must have been a lunatic. You'd have to be mad to make any sense
Let me look
of
at the
that
book.
Then let me have a look. I may not be mad, but maybe I'll find something you overlooked. You won't have to worry about anything.
You want to touch such a rare book with those filthy peasant
What?
hands? Have you lost
Filthy?
your mind?
Dude, I know books, motherfucker.
Filthy peasant hands. Do you know how many books I've read? And I never fold corners. If there's anything actually useful in the Chronicle, I'll find it.
Fuck yeah,
Fine,
Will.
have it your way.
Yeah, that's right.
Maybe you'll manage to make some sense of Brada's bullshit. But if I find out you've even opened that book too harshly,
Yeah.
you'll have me to answer to.
Ike says, I haven't watched a lot, so I've only seen him get to the first town, and that's it. I play on PS5. Oh, okay. Are you on a PS5 or a PS5 Pro? I'm curious how the game plays on there. All right, cool. We accomplished what we sought out, which was to get approval from the bailiff to go look at the Chronicle. I don't know if we have to talk to the scribe to get approval or not. But we'll talk to him anyways.
What can I do for you?
Looks like we don't have to talk to him. We have free... We are allowed to look at it freely. Here we go. It looks good. Right on. Yeah, so... oh yeah, I told you I was going to show you something on the map. So when you start the game, and you end up over here at Bojana's. Since you've already seen now on a platinum... Hell yeah, you should. Rando says, walking around covered in metal in the thunderstorms is brave. You know what? Red Dead Redemption 2, you could get hit by lightning. This game's got some pretty awesome storms. That'd be pretty cool if they added that in this game, that you could get hit by lightning. But Ike, you start the game around here. You eventually will make your way to Troskovitz. So, and this is kind of, when you get here, this is kind of around the time that the game... quote unquote unlocks for you. So like the whole beginning prologue, when you kind of get the world opened up to you. Yeah, Red Dead Redemption 2 is in my top 5. Just so you know, my top 5 games, no particular order. Red Dead Redemption 2, Witcher 3, Death Stranding, this game right now, and potentially KCD 1. Both games might be in my top 5. I'm not sure. Definitely KCD 1's in my top 10. This game is better than KCD 1 though. This game's phenomenal. But anyways, the game will open up to you here. The very first thing that you should do is travel all the way over here. There is a bench right here by a big tree, and on that bench is a book. It's a book that's got speech skill, and there's also some wine and maybe some cheeses or something. And there's also a nest here. Inside the nest here it's a random item. It could be like some spectacles worth like 200 bones or something. So this is really good to get. The next thing that you should do after that is you should head north, up here to the quarry. Inside the quarry, there's something located around here on the edge. I'm not going to tell you what, but there's something located around here. You're going to want to go there because it's going to be worth your while. Sorry, I'm doing something on my phone right quick. Just one of my security cameras went off. It's probably like a spider or something. Those sons of bitches have been making a... They've been making a goddamn web next to my shit. All right. Anyways. What was I saying? You know what's great? My uncle has his last name as Morgan, so technically one of my family has the last name, so I'm calling him Arthur now. That's great. Arthur, a phenomenal character, by the way. One of the best characters in video games, in my opinion. So you head north up to the quarry, and you're going to find something up here. It's by a tree on the edge right here. It's going to be worth your while. Then head south. You can do all this in one day, by the way. This can all be accomplished one day. You head to the tree, get the book, get the spectacles or whatever is there inside the nest. Do you know how to knock down a nest? You knock down a nest by crouching, and then you can throw a rock. See? You can throw a rock when you crouch. Use the rock to knock the nest down. Have you played Shadow of Mordor? I have not, but I am a fan of Lord of the Rings. I've heard one of those games is actually pretty good, to be honest. I don't know which one it is, but one of those games is good, I heard. After you go to the quarry, you head southbound. Head southbound. Read that speech book. That speech book will help you out because you're going to talk to the groomsman here. You're going to tell the groomsman, you're going to say, hey, motherfucker, you got my horse. That's my horse. And you're going to have to use your speech skill to get it back without paying him any money. Now you got pebbles. Next thing you do is you're going to sleep, which is going to be hard to find a place to sleep, to be honest. Your best bet maybe is to go up here to the Wandering Drunk. The Wandering Drunk, you may have to make him not wander anymore, if you catch my drift. And he probably has a bed here. You can use this comfy bed. Then travel westbound in the morning to the Nomads camp. And right here, the combat arena is where you will find Tomcat. And that's all I'm going to tell you. That's the beginning game. That is what you want to do at the very beginning of the game. It is the best start to the game. And I'll repeat it. You start Troskovitz, you go over to the bench, get the book, get whatever else is there in the nest, go up here. There's something on the edge of the quarry on this top right here. You can't miss it. It's by a tree. Southbound. Oh, when you go southbound, if you want, if you're feeling special, there's a grave here. What you can do is you can go over, once you're over here by the tree to get the book, you can travel here to the cemetery. You can steal a shovel, a spade, make sure no one sees you take it. Then head northbound to the quarry to get the thing at the quarry. Come southbound, dig up the grave. There might be some armor or an okay weapon. Southbound, Samine, get your horse. Northbound, take ownership of the house here and sleep for the night. Westbound, go see Tomcat. What's up, Damien? Welcome back, Damien. And that's the beginning, Ike. That is the best. If you do that and you go see Tomcat and you learn Master Strike, at that point in the game, you'll be like, you're going to only be like 5, because the beginning of the prologue is going to take you like 2-3 hours. So at this point, you're like 4 hours in the game, maybe slightly longer. And you've just set yourself up in a really good place to play the rest of the game. That is the beginning. Anyone who's watching now has never played this game, that's the beginning. And not all of that is like learned from me. Some of it is stuff that I've read, but that sequence of how you do it, in my opinion, I made that up, so I'm going to take ownership of that. I think that's the path. And then after you do the Nomads camp, you can go get your dog back. That's how you should start the game. All right, so I got to read this book, and I need to find out the information in it. If I recall correctly, it's towards the end of the book. What's this? The tree that bled. By the way, when I played this on normal mode, once again, never beat the game, but when I played it on normal mode, I read through this entire book and I was loving it. But we're gonna fast forward. Here we go.
This Latin phrase looks important.
Okay.
Otherwise, it wouldn't be written in red, would it? Fecit ordinem in region ope claviferae. I should try to find somebody who could translate it for me.
Yeah, the scribe might be able to. Fecit ordinem in regione op claviferae. Let's read the context here, though. This looks like this is Latin. A capat ad calcem. We celebrate brada to the helm. Oh, this is a bunch of Latin, and then what it means after that. For we esteem him so. He belongs with us truly, our bailiff, one and only. He won't leave us to the brigand's grasp. He can handle all on his own. He is always fair to us, this man. He is full of wisdom and growth, and how learned he can be. He ensures we live happily. Talk about kissing ass. Some little brown nosing going on there. All right. Fecit ordinem and regionen op claviferae. Let's talk to this guy. I need you to translate something.
I need to translate something from Latin. You're an educated man, aren't you? Would you help me?
Why not? It's nice to see simple folk wanting to get educated.
Simple folk.
What is it you need translated?
See, this is why I just read it, because it's this one right here. Fecit ordinem and regiona. This is one thing I like about this game. If you're going to read something, the game's not telling you what to do. How many games do you play and they tell you exactly what to click on, exactly where to go? You know, this game doesn't do that shit. That's why this game, to me, it's a tier above.
Fecit ordinem in regione ope claviferae.
That's definitely Latin, but what could it mean? In regione is obvious. That's in the country or region. Fecit ordinem is something like to bring order. And claviferae means iron spike or maybe nail. So, brought order to the region with the help of an iron nail. Where did you hear that nonsense?
That's not important. The main thing is I know what it means, and hopefully it'll help me in my work. Thank you.
All right. So the nail marks the border between the Takovites and the Jeliovites. By the way, for those who've heard me complain about my in-ear monitors, I finally bought some new ones. And look how freaking foggy it is, like misty. It's great. Heavily damaged armor. Jesus H. I thought didn't I buy some new shit? No, I did, and it wasn't enough. We need to buy more. Let me go talk to this bloke down here. I think he might have some armorer's kits. We have ads in 5 minutes. Are you
How can I help you today, friend?
I like this guy.
Show me your wares.
The scribe was like a programmer of his time. Exactly. Look at this guy. He only has a marksman kit. Son of a beach. He does have some die on him, though. He's got 2 Holy Trinity die, a consecrated die commemorating the Holy Trinity, especially by rolling 3s. I'm going to grab both of those. Even die, even numbers, die of misfortune. They say that when it rains, it pours, but if you play with this die, the only thing pouring will be your tears. I'm just going to buy the 3 good ones there. This guy doesn't have the kits I need, but it does say he can repair shit. So we're going to haggle.
Let's talk about the price.
All right, I'm listening.
I don't want to pay this guy 150 bones for that. I'm going to pay him 125.
How's this?
That's almost an acceptable price. Almost.
Okay. He got a little peeved. I'll come up to 135.
Aye, you'll convince me with that price. Pleasure doing business.
All right, now. See, he can only repair bows. It makes sense. He works with wood. It makes sense. Okay, so my gear is just fucked right now. Okay, I gotta actually think about this because I am wearing. It's at 19 health, right? So if that gets down to 0, those leg armor, they're dunzos. They can't get fixed from that point. So I'm at a point right now where I need to take these off. I gotta take them off because I can't fix them right now. Let's think for a second. If I can go up to I'll just go up to Takov. We'll go get them fixed from Takov. We got this. We got this. Alright. We got this. We got ads in 3 minutes. I'm gonna take a bio break in 3 minutes. And then we'll get back at it. Alright, so we're gonna cut through here, I believe. And we want to veer. I'm trying to remember the fastest way to get to Takov. It might be this road right here. I don't know for sure. Horse, calm down. Yeah, this is it. Look at that guy. That guy always gets stuck on there. Come on, Warhorse, fix the bug. Uh-oh. Oh, my freaking, I thought my computer was freezing, but it was Steam. It records only 3 hours worth of gameplay, apparently. I should probably turn that off when I play this game, to be honest. That probably uses up resources. I mean, I'm already fucking recording the game on Twitch, you know? I don't know if you guys use that feature on Steam. It's pretty cool. Alright. So we're going to... we got 90 seconds.
What do you have for sale?
Still ads here. I'm going to buy some armorer's kits from him. I'm going to buy 4. We're going to haggle.
I'd like to do something about that price.
Sure. Why not?
He didn't seem very happy about the haggling. 160.
Do you accept?
You really won't convince me like this.
Okay, he wasn't very happy about that. What about 170?
Finally, a reasonable sum.
Alright. Alright. So now, we're going to fix our pants. There we go. 547. Look at that. I just bought 4 kits, right? If you look at the top right-hand corner of that window, 869.5. That is based on the kit and my skill utilizing the kit, right? That's what 4 kits gets me. Just those pants, 547 of that. That's insane. But now they're fixed. If you look now in the menu, they look nice and clean. It actually doesn't change the image in the menu when you fix them. That's interesting. But they were rusty as fuck. Now they're nice and good. Now I don't have to worry about those breaking. I do have something else that says it's about to break. Oh, it's my bow. Oh shit, I should have had that guy fix my bow. Oh shit. Okay. That was a lesson learned. I should have had that carpenter fix it when I was back there. Alright, we're going to ads now in 15 seconds, so we're gonna throw up the BRB screen. Feel free to play some words with friends, also known as Scrabble. Be right back. If it will. What the fuck do you mean, what am I doing here? I'm the goddamn Talmberg huntsman. I got meat for you. I got meat. What's the matter? You asked for meat. I'm bringing you meat. Oh, it's on the horse. Maybe that's why he won't talk to me. You couldn't smell it. You know, you could smell my meat from a mile. What's a good analogy here? Someone help me out here. And I think a lot of people though they think that like because like they think there's just like a loose ball that just like is like knocking around in their sack, right? You got to have like those what is it, the vas deferens? I don't know what it is. Some sort of core, the stuff that carries the goods, your boys. It's gotta deliver them, right? And that's connected to the test. Give me some of that budge. But I don't know if I'm gonna have enough speed to get through my tunnel. We do have enough speed, but it kind of slows. Oh shit! I forgot about that. We weren't done yet. Shit. Okay, so we'll just turn that in. Oh my god! I thought it was gonna. God. I mean, how stupid can you be, Ping? How fucking stupid? This fucking. Fucking idiot. Now I got no fucking ammo. Oh, there's the medium med pack. I should just fucking die. Look at this. I got flames. Alright. Oh, that's pretty cool. That's all she wants. Hell yeah. Very good. Wow, that was pretty good. That was pretty cool. Oh, it's still going. Oh, Matthias, the embrace.
Johanka was cleared of all charges of heresy.
That's a cool shot right there.
And the Inquisitor, his job done and his verdict pronounced, left Zassau for good. Matthias recovered from his illness, and he and Johanka finally met again. It was a happy sight to see them both alive and well after their trials. Who knows what awaits them now?
Who knows? Who knows? Hey, baby. Knock, knock, knock. How are you? Oh, you knocked back. Knock, knock, knock. Knock, knock, knock. What? Sam. Too hard, Sam. 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 What the fuck? Here's a lady. Here we go. One sleep. Bed to sleep.
Greetings to you.
To you as well. Can I spend the night here?
Can I spend the night here?
Not a chance. Go back to where you came from, you wastrel. Take care then.
What the fuck? And then she's like, take care. Oh my god. I would think it'd be a good thing because it can satiate, a desire for feminine, for female contact, right? Lessen your frustrations, right? You gotta. All right, we are back. Wrong scene. Oof. And I just had one of those peas that like lasts forever, and you're just like, holy shit. Talk about the relief. So, we have fixed our pants. We have... Oh yeah. We read this. We read the book. So, go to the pasture with Olbrum. We want to go up here. So we want to take the road westbound out of here. Which is this direction right here. This guy.
What?
Oh, it's the Riddler.
Who have we here? Stop! I have something for you.
Greetings.
Care to put your wits to the test? I heard a fine riddle the other day, and I haven't had anyone to share it with yet. Don't be shy, seeing as how we know each other now.
What do you have for me this time?
This riddle might be
How
tough.
about I tease you with another riddle? What do you say?
Let's go.
The riddle sounds good. Go ahead.
Great! But before I do, you lost last time, but today might just be your lucky day. Let's put money on it, and you can recoup your loss. What do you say? Deal?
Sure. 150?
Maybe Lady Luck will shine on me. I accept.
All right, now pay attention. Jaromir the coachman hailed from Rabosch. One morning, he set off for Kuttenberg with an empty coach. 3 lads boarded in Bohonovitz. When he arrived in Boischt, one of the boys got out and a washerwoman took his place. In Horshan, the washerwoman went on her way and a peddler and his daughter boarded. In Psitoke, the remaining lads alighted and took the peddler's daughter with them. And straight away, 2 fishermen got in. And on reaching Kuttenberg that evening, they invited the coachman to the bathhouse and got pig drunk. And now you tell me, what was the coachman's name?
Is it Jaromir? I think it was Jaromir.
Jaromir.
That's right. There's no fooling you.
It's just trying to
You
confuse
won
me.
the bet. And I'll be sure to remember you have a sharp mind.
I was just lucky, that's all.
But before I pay you, I'll ask you again. What would you prefer? Some extra coin or another story from my travels?
So this guy will tell you stories, and they're like, to me, it's like obvious, like it's obvious advice, but I think it gives you a level up, or at least some XP every time.
I'm all ears.
All ears, you say? This is tough. So much to choose from. You know what herbs are used to brew up medicinal concoctions?
Yes.
A herbalist once showed me. Gather some marigolds and nettles.
I already know this, man.
Boil the nettles.
Dude, I know this
but
one.
Just crush the marigold and add it at the end.
Yep.
Marigold broth, she called it.
Yep.
But I already know how to make
Yes,
that.
I do.
Well, that's a pity.
You little bitch.
It's the only concoction
What a bitch.
she taught me.
What a bitch.
She said it would be enough.
Give me the money.
But that's not to say you learned nothing, is it?
I learned nothing.
Travel safe, and perhaps our paths will cross again
This son
sometime.
of a bitch. You son of a
Well, my
bitch.
friend.
Oh, I hate this guy already. Should have taken the money. If I knew that was the outcome, right? Alright. Live and learn, right? Alright, I believe we want to continue on this path here, maybe. Let's go ahead and take a quick peek at the map. Okay, so we just passed, I think, this intersection. So yeah, we're going to stay on here.
Quick!
Alright. Here we go. Alright, so this is where, this is the pasture that they feud over, right here. And it's a beautiful pasture, right? It's pretty nice. But there is a marking that defines who owns what part of the pasture. I believe it's this tree. There's like a nail in it. See? There's the nail. See it right there? An old nail. So this is supposed to be like the dividing line of who gets what. So I can examine it.
Ah, here's the damn nail.
right in the middle of the pasture. Olbram and Procek won't be happy.
So the thing is, I can move the nail if I wanted to give Olbram more space, or the other guy. But I'm going to be honest about it and say, hey, it's right in the middle, motherfuckers. You're going to have to share. Because honestly, they're going to feud, they're going to fight, right? If one gets, more than the other. And this is what it's supposed to be. So, it's going to stay there. All right, so now I need to go back and talk to Thrush, and then I'll go talk to him.
Quick!
By the way, when I played that on normal mode and trying to find that nail, I think it took me like 30 minutes. I'm not even kidding. I knew it was that tree or the next one down. I won't say I'm dreading. I'm excited to get to Kuttenberg because I'll have some missions I've never done before, and but I'm also nervous that it's gonna be. See if I can break this up.
Nobody gives a shit about your drivel.
Guys.
Scared of you.
Oh, I can't break it up.
fucker. Enough! Damn it! You're mine.
All right. They're just gonna duke it out. I like resolving disputes like I'm Judge Judy or something. It's one of my favorite pastimes. Pretending I'm an old woman. All right. Oh yeah, I don't know if you're still here, Ike. If you are, there's one part of hardcore mode I didn't get to tell you about.
Quick!
So go ahead and if you're still around, let me know, and I'll divulge a little piece of information that you might not like. I don't think it's a big deal, but some people might not like it. Oh, I know why, like, when I'm riding the horse fast, why is my stamina going down? You know what I mean? Like, is it trying to, like, say, like, me kicking my horse over and over again is tiresome? Here we go. We have arrived. He's usually in this bottom floor. Hey, speak of the devil. Hey. Found the border.
I finally found the damn border between the Takov and Zhelyov parts of the pasture.
How the hell did you manage that?
I found it in that chronicle of yours. It wasn't easy, but we can finally put an end to all that endless fighting.
Oh, about fucking time. So then, are you sure you found the right place?
Definitely. Bailiff Brada took iron nails and used them to mark the border so that people wouldn't forget where it is. One of them is in the oak tree on the pasture.
That's nice of him and all, but he could have fucking told somebody about it. Who can make sense of those writings of his? At least Olbram and Procek will leave us alone now. Go to them, and when you all meet in the pasture, I'll ride over and settle this nonsense once and for all. And if those two start arguing again, I'll be hammering nails into their arses instead of trees.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. So there's a couple different endings for this mission. I consider this one the good ending. Which you'll see here in a second. The other endings are you can fight for Procek, or you can fight for, basically for the Takovites or the Zhelyevites. Whichever one that you feel you agree with the most, I suppose. I personally think it's silly to feud over a pasture. You should share it. That's what I think. But I guess if it truly was, like, your pasture, right? It might suck to have to share it when you feel like it was yours all along and nobody else's, right? So what do I know? Oh my god, I did it again. This is Takov. Always... Okay, that's alright. It's fine. Everything's fine. I just always do this. I travel to Takov instead of traveling directly to, Zhelyov. Zhelyov, or whatever the fuck it's called. So I think this road right here... I'm sorry, Pebs. We'll slow down. We're going too fast. All slow down. My apologies. It's round the corner here. There we go. All is well. Nice gentle creek, gentle stream right there. Gotta love it. If you want to kill some hogs, there's some hogs around here. Make some bacon. See if we find bandits on this road again. Look at that.
Stop! Come here!
Those are 3 bandits right there. But... Are they chasing me for real?
Whoa! Whoa!
Oh, what a bunch of babies. I don't have time for this nonsense. Should I kill them?
Whoa! Whoa!
They're still chasing me. Holy shit. I'm gonna see if the catch bull is here. Look at that, they're still coming. Where's the catch bull at? If I got another guy to help me, I'll fight him. Where's he at? He's usually walking up and down this road. Fuck it. Shit, I took my bow out.
Useless.
Dude, take your fucking sword out. Hey!
Do it! Too slow. Enough. I give up.
Take him in. Oh, where you guys going? Sorry, guy. Nothing personal. Nothing personal. Oh, what's this weapon he's got here? Where'd those other guys go? Dude, they already kicked his ass. Hell yeah, guys. Hell yeah. There's fucking soldiers right there. This guy got... Look at that. He got dispatched. Nighty night. Look at that. He's got a pear on him. He's got some beer. Oh, damn it. Those apples are going bad. Got a kettle hat. Some lamb in her sleeves. Some old brigadine legs. Yeah. That was a nice little boon right there. One thing that's like, so when I take out my... So when I have my bow out, right? See, here's my bow out. If I want to switch to my sword, he's got to put the bow on his back. Then see, that was pretty fast right there. Sometimes my dude goes slower than fucking shit. And it's like... I get hit. There's so many times I get hit because I'm in the process of taking my sword out. Dude, the life of a bandit, man. Like, is it worth it? I don't think so. I'm thinking it's not worth it. Alright. Some random guy. What is going on with that guy? Was that creepy or what? Look at this guy. What's going on here? This is kind of creepy. What's going on? Innkeeper Lawrence. Dude, you look sus as all hell, dude. You are so sus right now. You are the sussiest sus. What is going on here? Wayfarer? Did you guys run off scared from the big fight? You're stuck in some... I'm freaked out. I'm gonna hide over here. Animation. I've never seen that happen before in this game. That was funny. Alright, so now we're gonna go talk to the old Olbrum about the situation. I have a feeling he's not gonna take it well.
Gather round. You won't believe this. A whole village burnt to the ground. Hell on earth. Just a few days' walk from here. You have to hear this.
That dude's usually like standing right here. Now I gotta like search for him all the time. I mean, he was working the other day on that fence. That was like a shocker. Dude, he's back here working on the same fence. Maybe he's fake working. He's just trying to seem busy. Alright, let's talk to him. Alright, let's, what could you teach me?
What could you teach me?
Well, I'd say I've experienced quite a lot in my long, interesting life. And now, in my old age, I have much wisdom to share.
Do you have anything specific in mind?
I could help you with your craftsmanship. You know, like when you want to make something. I also spent a lot of time with animals as a child.
That sounds good.
What's he gonna charge though? If it's expensive, it's not worth it, right?
Learn something new.
It'll take some time, and maybe you could give me a forgotten in return, eh?
He's just got basic skills here. All of my skills are well above that. Alright, let's go.
Alright, I'm ready now. Let's go to the pasture and have a word with the Takovites.
Excellent. Come, let's tell the others, and we'll send for the fucker project.
A rare fast travel in the game. If it's mission related.
Jellyevites, did you miss us?
Of course they did. I reckon they hardly slept a wink.
Can you blame them? I'd rather come and get a beating than hang around in Jellyev too.
You see? They're provoking us again. There's no use trying to negotiate with them.
Grass looks
There's
beautiful.
nothing to negotiate, old man. The pasture is ours, and that's final.
The dude just scratched his butt. Did you see that?
You know right well that I got smacked around as a child in that orchard, right over there.
You know what? Now you'll get smacked around here too.
Enough! Does anybody here have anything better to do?
Trust? What are you doing here?
This shouldn't concern you, bailiff. We'll just beat those bastards' asses and go home.
Stop the conflict. The fight's over, you idiots. Isn't it time to make up?
Don't you think there's been enough fighting and nonsense?
I won't tolerate this nonsense in my territory.
Tell that to the Jellyevites. Maybe they'll finally get it into their thick heads that this pasture is ours.
In your dreams, you Takovite swine!
Kurva! Be quiet already!
You're both wrong. The pasture is split in half. From here to that oak over there is Jellyev property, and from the oak on, it belongs to Tachov.
We're supposed to share with them? Ha!
How do you know? You're not even from around here.
But unlike you, yokels, he can read.
I can read.
It's all there, black on white, in
Take
the
a
Tuscovitz
look.
Chronicle.
So
you'll obey it
Reading
and finally
Rainbow.
give it a rest.
I won the dice game somehow. I got lucky 1 and 2 turns. Hell
They
yeah.
should have to make it up to us. Make them pay.
Make them pay.
None of that. They're the ones always provoking us. You know what? Let's give them a nice final bashing.
Oh my god. Did you make up? Both of you shut up. Did you make up already?
Knock it off already. Haven't you had enough of all this senseless arguing over the years? All those worthless problems and wasted time? Can't you just shake hands and make up?
That's right. From this point forward, This dispute is over.
Boom.
And if I hear
Judge
about
Judy.
anyone causing trouble again, I'll have you all clapped in the pillory. Together. Now pack up and go home.
Well, Grandpa, are you satisfied?
Curva, not in the slightest. Are you?
No.
Jesus
Well,
Christ be praised.
At least it's fair.
Yeah.
But I'd still rather punch you in the face.
Don't you worry. I'm sure we'll find a reason to fight again soon enough. Otherwise, there'd be an awful bore around here, eh?
Well said.
These guys just want to fight. That's hilarious. Oh shit, I didn't know if where's Thrush at? Shit. I wanted to talk to Thrush. I guess we're all... Oh, here he is. We're all good, Thrush? And the dispute's settled.
Now, I hope the Takovites and Jeliovites won't be at each other's throats for a while.
I can hardly believe it. I'm sure Lord von Berghoff will be delighted
Like those guys
with
stopped
how
in the back
I
there.
handled it.
That's
How
funny.
you handled it?
Like the dude over there
I?
stopped too.
With a little help from you. True enough.
This is funny.
It's nice that someone
Normally
deals
stuff
with
goes on in the
problems instead of
background,
making more for a
independent
change.
of the conversation. How about a reward? I'm just going to say happy to help.
Ah, don't mention it.
Leave it off. We've got our good name back. Since you did so well with the Chronicle, I have another book of knowledge for you.
Nice.
I didn't get much out of it myself, but maybe you'll find something revealing in it. That's a damn fine reward.
Yes, it is.
Don't
Yes.
you think?
Thank you. Thank you.
My word. Thank you.
All right. And they can walk again. Master Studies 1. Ike, are you talking about the dice game when you guys are camped by the water? I think you play like when you're there with Oates and stuff. I can't remember if you play Conrad or who you play at the very beginning of the game. I forget his name. Yeah, okay. What negative traits did you pick? I'll show you the ones I picked. I should probably level up some of my skills. So I picked Hangry Henry, Picky Eater, and Somnambulant. This one basically means I lose my restedness 40% faster, and when I go to bed, I may wake up in some random place because of sleepwalking. A Picky Eater just means all of the food in my inventory spoils faster. If I gut an animal, I get less shit. And then Hangry Henry means I need to eat twice as much. And if I get hangry, my speech, charisma, intimidation go down. And then all the food will fill me 50% less, and my digestion rate increases by 25%. So basically, you have to eat more. You know what buffs do I currently have? I got the balanced diet and damaged arms. Oh yeah, my bow. Where's the closest place to fix my bow? That's a shot right there too. Let's see if I can get an action shot out of this. That's nice. Horse is so muddy. There we go.
What a view!
It's a good shot. Where is it located? Where's what located? I can't remember what I said. By the way, Ike, there was one thing I was going to tell you. Is a hardcore mode. You can't fast travel. Personally, I think that's no big deal. It makes the game more immersive. But you just got to be smart on like how you do your missions. So like you want to make sure you're not constantly going back and forth all the time. So you try to like plan out how you pick up your missions and how you I don't know where this road takes me. I'm kind of just randomly riding on it here. Something up the road here. At least some of the guys from the fight. Check that out. If I kept riding straight here. Looks like there's some clothing on there. Doesn't it look like clothing to you? What's this? Look at this. Huh. Like on the menu. Oh, where does it show me? So if you go to your top section there for player, and then you go to your stats tab, and main level, the top 3 will be red. Technically, you can pick all the negative perks, so I don't know how many there are. There's like 8 or 10 of them. So if you are a masochist, you can grab all of them, but you have to grab at least 3. So I always grab the minimum because I don't hate myself. You know, maybe I'll talk to this guy to see, okay, so there's nothing to talk about the old pasture dispute, so... Alright, cool, we knocked that one out. That's pretty good. Alright, so all these guys, as you can see, these guys have a long walk, because that's upper, Zheliav right there. So they have a ways to get back.
My, what a beautiful horse.
Oh, that's very nice of you. What are we gonna do now? So that was, we kind of knocked out. We have the axe from the lake, so we have to go repair that, but I don't know if I have the skill to do that yet. Bird of prey, exterminate the local vermin who are killing poor animals. I'm supposed to look for the first, oh yeah, the poacher one. That one might be a pain in the balls right there. We do have, oh, we do have that. So this might be we're in a good location for this. So right now we're currently located right here. So actually, we might be located right here, actually. So what I should do is go right back up where I came. Hilarious. Yeah, let's do that. Actually, we'll go this way. We'll go the long way. We'll go around the horn here. So we're going to the huntsman now because he needed some sheep guts to make me some new strings for this loot that I have. And I'm going to drop those sheep guts off to him. I wonder if I can climb up this to get to him. I've never tried this before, so this is just me fooling around. I don't know if this becomes too steep or not. Not too bad. I don't know about you guys, but like just like this like trot of the horse, I kind of find it relaxing in some weird kind of way. I don't know why. Also, like when I play this game, like I feel like I physically like exist in like this world. Like I'm in this like little field here, you know. Maybe it's because you can't fast travel, so this is where you're at. You can't get out of this. Like you're here. But all the little things you have to do in this game, the pace of the game, while it can be pretty fast and frenetic at times, it generally has sort of like this, you know, the days only go as fast as the days go. The things you have to do take as long as they are going to take, you know. I think there's something appealing about that for me. We have arrived. So this son of a bitch right here knows how to make loot strings. Let's see. I brought you some sheep gut.
I've got that sheep gut for you.
I hope you killed the poor creature before you pulled it out of its rectum.
I bought him.
Or did you chicken out and buy
I did.
it somewhere?
Chickened out.
Not that I care. Wait here a while and I'll make them strings for you.
Took him an hour. Hey, check it out.
My God, that looks like a bloody expensive horse.
Yeah, he's muddy as shit though, isn't he? You know, I still haven't tested out if I can clean him off by just going through the water. I don't know if I can. But next time I see a body of water, I'll try to go through it with him. All right, so we need to go to Upper Zhelyov, which might be in this direction right here.
Go!
I'm gonna have to slow down here in a second. We're going a little too fast. Yep. Horsey, it's okay. It's okay. So the mission is called Troubadours. Who's this guy? These are bandits. So there's a guy right here, and there's some dudes. My dog's already pissed. I'm gonna bow strike this sumbitch.
Let's rip him a new one.
Come on, motherfucker.
Show what you're made of. I'll beat you.
I'm all yours.
Enough. I give
Enough. There. No. Yeah, get him, boy. Oh, you got him. Holy shit, you did it. Good job. Hell yeah. Just 2? Rando says Red Dead Redemption 2 was pretty immersive like that. A VR version of this game. Yeah. Red Dead 2 definitely, when you play that game, you definitely feel in the moment. There's only a couple games. You know what? When I come to think of it, there's only a few games I really feel like in the moment. Red Dead 2, this game obviously, Last of Us 2, Death Stranding, but in a different way, because obviously Death Stranding, you know, it's got a lot of, you know, it's got supernatural sort of like element to the game, which, I mean, I still think the game's super immersive, but it's not realistic because there's, you know, entities that exist, you know, between the living and the dead that you're dealing with. But just the way that game plays and the way it feels definitely lends itself to feeling more immersive. But
Quick!
You know, is there any other games? I'm trying to think. I mean, I love Witcher 3, but Witcher 3 doesn't give me those vibes the same way that, I mean, it gives me vibes, and I think it's impressive and immersive, but not the same way as like Red Dead 2 or KCD 2, right? Witcher 3 is probably my favorite game of all time, if I really want to think about it. Just because this, you know, the story, the gameplay, the combat, like everything about it I love. But I could easily say this is my favorite game of all time. But you know what? I need to beat this game. That's the real thing, is I need to beat this game. And that way I can properly gauge it. Because I don't even know how the game ends. I don't know anything about what happens, you know? So, I definitely need to, like, figure that out before I start saying what's the best ever. Alright. These are the guys that need the strings.
I got those strings for you.
Ah, how the hills shall ring out in gladness to their glorious sound.
We'll fix the loot and head off for Kuttenberg, fame and fortune. All praise to you, friend.
Right. I hope that's all you need.
If only, Henry, old pal. It's just there's still one little fuck-up. Friend, we have a problem. The innkeeper doesn't want us to leave. Says Kuttenberg isn't the
fucking
place
guys,
for
man.
us.
Can you imagine? He who never set foot outside his village wants to block 2 free souls in their path to fame.
And fortune.
And recognition.
And under the skirts of town maidens.
This guy is horny little
In
bastard.
short, dear friend, you must have a word with him.
Camera glitch. Get out of the way,
More
maid.
worldly wise, he's sure to
Stop
listen
cleaning the
more to
table.
you than to
I can't
us.
see.
Hang on. How can the innkeeper keep you from going anywhere?
Well, you know, he's incapable of grasping that the artistic soul needs to fly as free as a bird.
Aye, He's an
Ignoramus.
Besides, we owe him a bit of coin.
How much? Why don't you pay him? You don't have the money, obviously. He gives you drink on credit?
He lets you two drink on credit? How so?
Because he's a damn crook.
He knows we can't pay back our debt outright, but he counts every wretched sip we take and
I'm sure that's
adds
it.
to the burden we have to shoulder.
Why do I have to be the one to solve it for you?
Because we don't have time. We have to concentrate on composing our songs, creating art. Art!
Believe me, friend.
I like these guys, and I don't like these guys.
And make a shitload of coin. We'll pay you back double.
Tell you what, tenfold.
This is the only reason why I want to do this, is because I want to go to Kuttenberg and get paid back, which we all know they're not going to pay me back, but...
But why don't you pay him back then?
That's just it. We'd love to. We could always scrape together a few groschen.
But it's not coin he's after. He wants us to work off our debt.
I'll have a word with him, and we'll see what happens.
That's the spirit.
Let's drink to that.
Gotta do everything for these sons of bitches. I'm gonna go clean the mud off myself. You know what? I haven't fed Mutt in a while. Should probably give him a good feeding. Maybe a little praise, too.
Aye, aye. You silly doggy.
You silly doggy.
Here, Mutt.
What do you want? You want some smoked pork? There you go, bud. Boom. Look at that. You're eating better than me. All right.
A pile of fucking horseshit.
Let's see. What about their debt?
I hear Michael and George have run up a small debt with you.
A small debt? They owe me a whole heap of work, my friend. A month ago, I told them to dig a hole for shit behind the barn, and I'm still waiting. There's a privy there, but now it's full. The shit
gross.
has nowhere to go but downhill.
Ew.
It's flowing down to the bathhouse.
Ew.
The other day, they promised that if I poured them a drink, they'd haul sacks of chaff to the barn. They boozed for free all night and swolfed down sausages till they were as greasy as a cart axle. But that chaff is still out in the damp and rain.
So, haul some sacks and empty the latrine. And then the debt is paid?
Aye, but I'll bet my boots that even if those two miraculously got off their asses, they'd still manage to rack up another debt in no time.
Oh, gentle night, why linger?
Why are these guys so fucking lazy, man?
Fellas, about those jobs you're supposed to do.
We? But dear friend, we're artists.
Why don't you do it yourselves?
What? Surely you can't be serious.
You expect artists to grab hold of a shovel? But that's going against nature. We have to compose new songs now. Being a poet is hard work, you know.
Reputation lost? Why? Because I asked the question?
Oh, well. I suppose I'll have to do it myself.
I knew you'd never leave us stuck.
You won't be sorry. We'll pay you back in gold for
Yeah.
every single turd.
Yep.
Bring
Yep,
me
you're gonna owe
something
me
to
so
eat.
much. Fucking assholes. Fucking assholes. I don't even know where this goes. Inside, I'm guessing. Fuck does it go? Back here? Nope. Fuck. I don't know where this goes. Back here? It's not too bad. All right, 8 sacks! Oh my god, these motherfuckers. I wonder how much it cost. I should have asked how much is the debt.
God bless.
If it was like less than 200, maybe I'd just pay him it. Although They don't deserve that either. Well, if they pay me in Kuttenberg, they say tenfold. I don't know what that would be. Another reason why I should have asked what the debt was. But if it's like 1,000, that'd be pretty nice. My guess is they won't pay me though, because they don't seem like they follow through on any of their obligations, so. I think I do have a, I can't unlock it here, but a hardworking lad. If you carry a sack or a dead unconscious, the weight only counts as half. So if I was able to unlock that, then I'd be able to do this a lot quicker. We do have a couple here that are unlocked though. We haven't looked at these in a hot minute. So we got memorable, changes in your reputation, good or bad, spread more widely. I don't care. Undaunted Cavalier. If your charisma is higher than 20, not worth it because my charisma is nowhere near that right now. Burger. In towns, villages, and their surrounding areas, you gain a +1 bonus in strength, agility, vitality, and speech. Maybe. Local hero. If you are in an area where you have a good reputation, you gain a +2 bonus. Criminal element. Criminal brands disappear a quarter faster with the brand scar. Oh, okay. So I plan not to get in trouble, so I don't know if I want to grab that one. Although maybe I'll get in trouble at some point and this will save my hide. Good-natured. It's easier for you to convince others the nice way. You gain a +2 to persuasion, impression, and presence. People are also more likely to try to solve crimes with you in person rather than going straight to the guard. Oh, okay. I like that one. Yeah, we'll do that. There we go. I like that. That's cool. Agility. Totentans. The dance of death. After performing a perfect dodge. I don't do enough dodging. I need to dodge more. If you do a perfect dodge, you get a 15% weapon attack bonus for 5 seconds. Ooh. I need to dodge more. Currently right now, I'm doing master strikes and counters. And that's really... And maybe I'll slip in a combo here and there. I need to do more combo. I've actually been telling myself this. I should be doing a master strike, and right after the master strike, I should segue into a combo, like immediately. And what I've been doing is master strike, and then I wait again and do another master strike. But when you master strike someone, I have that moment where they're like, maybe they're not necessarily staggered, but they're not attacking me back immediately. It gives me an opportunity to combo them, and I don't know why. I keep forgetting to do it. Creeping Phantom. When sneaking, your movement will be 15% faster. Okay, interesting. Ranger run. After 10 seconds of fast sprinting, you'll briefly get a big bonus to stamina recovery. Dominant hand. I'll probably want that one later. I think we're going to do we'll do the perfect dodge one because since I will invest some money into this, it will encourage me to practice dodging. Which, to be honest, I used to dodge all the time in KCD1. Now that I'm thinking about it, how do you dodge? I'm pretty sure it's the left stick. I'm pretty sure when they go to strike, I need to do left, right, or back, and that's the perfect dodge. I don't know if you can go forward and like dodge past him and get behind him. I don't know if that's a thing. Under vitality, we have well dressed. Your clothes and body will get dirty 20% slower. In addition, by washing in a tub, you can get rid of all the dirt on your body, but you still have to go to a bathhouse or pond with your clothes. Next to godliness, washing at a tub or pure, taking a bath in a bathhouse will cure 10 points of your, I don't care. Creative soul, your energy will slowly replenish while you're doing alchemy, don't care. Thick-blooded, you will bleed noticeably slower. Still, if you don't bandage up, you'll die eventually. You'll just have more time. I feel like that one, like, bandages, like, don't get hit. So, but all these just, like, I think I'm going to sit on it, maybe. Maybe wait until I unlock some of these other ones. We'll just sit on that for now. We'll chew on it. Craftsmanship. 7 League Boots. That one I might grab. Thorough maintenance. Your gear will take 20% less damage. Ooh, that one's huge. Bower. Bows and crossbows that you repair yourself. I don't know. How do I... Wait a second. There's an archery repair kit? I didn't know that. Bower's kits. I haven't seen a bower kit at all. Holy shit. Who's got a bower kit? I need to get one of those like now because I need to repair my bow anyways. Maybe the huntsman's, I think the huntsman's son is a bower. A bowist? What would you say, bower or bowist? Totally legit. Stolen weapons, armor, and clothing in your inventory will lose their stolen status 20%. I do sometimes steal, but I try not to. Locksmith. When picking locks, your 3 skill will count as 3 higher, so it'll be a lot easier. And that's interesting. Keen eye. If you get your gear repaired by a craftsman, you'll get. I don't want to do a craftsman. I want to repair my own shit. If you wear boots repaired by yourself, sprinting will cost you 25% less stamina. So you can. Oh, that's actually pretty good. That one's pretty good. I got 2 skills to unlock here, so I'm gonna grab that one, and I'm gonna grab this bower one, 10% more powerful, and then I'll go grab some. I'm hoping an archer. Thanks, Lex. We're talking about 1400 Bohemia. Are they called a bower, a bowist, or an archer? Like back then, right? Because they're calling it a bower's kit. They're not calling it an archer's kit. You're probably right. I mean, maybe these are like all interchangeable terms, but drinking. The more drunk you are, the higher chance you have of not wasting your badge when you use it. Oh, this is for when we're playing Farkle. Beerfoot. Amazingly, when you're drunk, you make 20% less noise when moving indoors. St. Vivian's Grace. Under the influence of alcohol, you'll be less likely to be injured by falling from a height. Fuck that. Let's do Beerfoot, because if I'm in a mission, I'm thinking of like a mission, because I don't really drink a lot in this game. So if I am drunk and I have to sneak around, like I'm forced to drink, then we want to be good at sneaking. Ye old Tum. Ride like the wind. Sure. Head start too. Sure. You like those ones? Houndmaster. Ooh, here we go. Heightened scent. Mutt can sniff out enemies and other potential trouble at a much greater distance. Dog's best friend. Strange dogs won't react to you by barking, just growling. This is actually a good one. So this means that dogs generally like me. So if I'm trying to sneak in somewhere, normally a dog will start barking, and then people are like, oh, what the fuck's going on? Now a dog will growl. I can chuck some meat at him, and that will pacify him. I'm going to grab it. Ooh, I got 3 more of these. Damn, I've unlocked a bunch of these. We got hunt. You can command Mutt to hunt. Search. You can command to sniff out places of interest. Body heat. When sleeping in the wilderness, your dog keeps you warm. The bed quality would therefore increase by 20%, but not exceeding 50. Sure. A couple times I sleep outside. When Mutt flees, the time it takes him to come back is a quarter shorter. Yeah. Charming companion. When you have your dog with you, your charisma is increased by 3. Hell yeah. Scholarship. Liberal arts. Okay, we got a couple here that conflict with each other. Let's see. Required for fundamentals. Oh, this. If I get this one, it unlocks the other ones. Yeah, let's grab that one because we want to unlock some of those other ones there. Survival. We have Wild Man. The effects of the Leshy and Leshy 2 perks will now apply not only in the forest, but in the wilderness, essentially anywhere outside of human settlements and lands. Okay, that one's actually pretty good. Lucky Find, I don't care. Leg Day, maybe? When you collect herbs, I don't collect them as often as I should, so maybe not. Quality of bed, oh no, I don't like that one. Okay, let's do Wild Man. All right. Oh, we got a couple more here. We got a Warfare. Unbreakable. If you're outnumbered in a fight, your stamina will recover 20% faster. That one sounds pretty good. Ironclad. The weight of your armor you wear affects your speed and movement. Using this perk, your armor will weigh you down 20 pounds less, thus having a lesser effect on your stamina. Neither the actual weight of your armor nor your carrying capacity will change, however. Okay. Rock Solid, River, whenever you make a dodge, head protection for a helmet blows to the head will cause you 20% less damage. That one's pretty good. These two, I don't know which one, I kind of like both of these. Stamina is huge for combat, so we'll grab that one first. We'll grab that Ironclad next time around. Swords. Whirlwind, Cutting Edge, Cleaver, Sword Maker's Wisdom, Gladiator, and Tendon Slicer. Each successful sword combo, this is another reason I want to do sword combos, reduces your opponent's agility and strength, making it harder for them to keep fighting. Gladiator. If you fight with only a one-handed, skip that one. Sword Maker's Wisdom. Your craftsmanship level will count as 3 levels higher during blacksmithing, and all sword-like weapons will get a 20% less damage in combat. That one's pretty good. Cleaver. You know, I'm not going to use a cleaver. Cutting Edge, if you cause, I'm not going to use a saber. Whirlwind. If you fight with short, I don't want to fight with a short sword. So let's go with all sword-like weapons will get a 20%. It doesn't say I have to make it though. Your craftsmanship level will count as 3 levels higher during blacksmithing, and all sword-like weapon. Okay, so it is saying I have to make it. I did make my current weapon. I could make another one. So that one's interesting, actually. I know eventually I'm going to make a longsword. But in the meantime, we're going to do this tendon slicer because we want to start using more combos. Next time we get into a fight, we're going to look at our combos so we can use one immediately. We want to do a master strike into a combo. The harder they fall, this is unarmed. After the first strike in combat, subsequent unarmed attacks will cost 20% less stamina. Will be the harder they fall. We got ads in 5 minutes. If you're unarmed against an opponent with a weapon, your unarmed combat. Oh, fuck that. Let's do this one right here. All right, marksmanship. Salvo, Hal shot first. Oh, this is a Han Solo reference? Crippling shot. It says Hal, but obviously they're not going to say Han for whatever reason. Salvo. After each shot, you get a short-term buff during which you reload and aim faster. So you can also shoot faster, and if you after each shot, you get a short-term buff during which you reload and aim faster. So I can get a successive shots really quick, but if I wait too long between, then it doesn't matter. Okay, that one's kind of nice. Your first shot will do 15% more damage. Ooh, I kind of like that, because I use my bow as like a first strike. I want to hit him, then pull out my sword. The perk will be active again after the end of the fight, in which it was used, or in 1 minute if no fight took place. Okay, so the first shot is kind of attracting me here. Crippling shot. If you deal damage to an enemy with a ranged weapon, their stamina will recover. Let's gonna do Hal shot first, because that's how we currently. Then we'll do salvo. All right, that was pretty good. Oh yeah, we're carrying sacks. I forgot. The whole reason why I went into my menu there is because I wanted to see if I can unlock the strength one, which makes the sacks way less. That way I could do this faster. Then I got caught upgrading all my stuff. This is the problem I have in this game is I'll play for a while, I'll upgrade a bunch of shit, and then or I'll level up a bunch of shit, and then I forget to grab my perks or whatever. That's how it is, right? All right. I need to take a Savior Schnapps after this. That way, all of those perks I just selected are locked in, and I don't have to worry about dying and having to redo that. Alright, these guys, they better pay me in Kuttenberg. This is like a huge investment of my time doing this labor for these lazy-ass artists. They so call themselves. Alright, that job is done.
This is throwing my back out. From my neck to my arse.
I'm going to switch to my... at
least it's done.
This outfit here. I don't want to get my other shit dirty. I already got a spade. This is gross. It's all poopy. I don't want to get poop on my good shit.
Oh, good grief. What on earth are they eating to shit this out? I should have ditched those songsters ages ago.
Nah, we'll see if they pay us. We will see. We're gonna switch back to our good shit. Do we have to wash this too? Alright. Alright.
Hear that, folks? Michael has gone stark raving cuckoo. Have a drink, old pal. It'll put some sense back into it.
The jobs have been done. Like you wanted.
But I gather from the stench you did it all
I just
by
washed
yourself.
myself. What are you talking about?
Those two dolts didn't lift a finger again, did they? Fuck. How is that supposed to drum the idleness out of them?
It won't. But what can you do?
Nothing. The job's done, so the debt is settled, I suppose. Michael and George can go to the devil for all I care.
Thanks. I'm sure they'll be delighted.
Sooner or later, someone will wring their necks anyway.
Yep. They're gonna
Not
get fucked
everyone
at some
will be
point.
as soft on them as me.
Yep. I mean, I respect the fact he was trying to help him out. Hey, I want to take part in the fights.
I'd like to try the fights here.
Why not? But it won't be for
Oh,
if you,
you know
don't
what?
have enough. Maybe.
I didn't. I'm fast forwarding through that because I want to
Fine.
talk to Crazel first. Because he wants 200 bones to join the fights. Crazel gets me in for free. All right, you motherfuckers.
I've squared things with the innkeeper. Your debt's been settled.
Our saviour. We knew you'd support our artistic souls and save our mortal bodies.
May your name live in glory.
Your glory shall be sealed by the song we wrote for you.
All right.
Oh my God, what have you done?
Fuck yeah. For you and about you, our hero.
All right. We're getting a song, boys and girls.
Definitely not going to sing those words, right? Which words? You know exactly what.
I'm just joking. Right, you ready?
Can't tune the strings.
You've got one job. Good? Right.
When it seems you're out of luck, there's just one man who gives a fuck. A friend who'll never leave you stuck. Now who can that friend be? Well,
Ludwig?
Henry, our hero Henry, the fellow who helps his fellow man. Henry, reliable Henry, he gets the job done the best he can. Oh, oh, oh. Watch out, here we go. Oh, oh.
Nobody cares.
I can't hear in the back. When you want to swing your lute and trumpet with your plectrum, who will pull a sheep gut out through the creature's rectum? Oh, Henry, we thank you, Henry, the fellow who helps his fellow man. His fellow man! Henry, let's drink to Henry, he gets the job done the best he can. Yeah!
Not too bad. Nobody cares, though. That's the best part. No claps. Oh, one clap. He's a little embarrassed. It wasn't that bad of a song, actually.
How did you like it? Weren't we fantastic? I tell you, that lute really gave it a punch.
I'd say we were incomparable. Chi la dura la vince. You can't keep a good man down. The world awaits us.
Awaits us with open arms.
Hey, it was great.
Absolutely great. Amazing. Breathtaking.
Ha ha! I knew it!
If our first song is so successful, just imagine how our next one will be received.
Oh, the next one. There's going to be another one? Oh, God.
Dear Enrico, thank you for everything.
They keep calling me Enrico.
It's time for
My
us
name
to
is
shake
Henry.
the dust of this God-forsaken place off our feet and seek our fortune in the big wide world.
Kuttenberg, here we come!
New life, here we come.
I'm not even asked for the reward. They have nothing to give to me. They claim... But you know what? I'm going to ask about it. Because they claim they're going to give me shit in Kuttenberg. Let's see if they'll be...
Now, hold your horses, fellas.
honor their word here.
What about my reward for everything I've done for you?
We've already paid you back, my friend.
No.
Didn't you hear the ode we wrote about you?
Oh,
Look,
my
that's all
God.
very nice.
You said
But
you
what
paid me
about some
tenfold.
coin?
Please, Henry, don't be so base. No gold in the world can match the luster of our velvet voices.
I got swindled.
Just wait till that song about you makes
I
the
was-
rounds.
I was swindled.
You'll be so famous you'll have to fend off the women with a pitchfork.
Besides, you've gained the most valuable
me.
thing in all the world. Friends.
Farewell, friend. And thanks for everything.
I don't know if you guys are my friends, but... Alright, so I'm not going to get paid. Now I'm mad. I should kill him right then and now. Where's the sun at? It's like, what, noonish? Alright. Okay, well, at least we got that kind of knocked out of the way. We have the axe that we can't really do anything with now. We're going to do the horse race later. Birds of Prey's killing the fucking, whatchamacallits. The poachers. Oh yeah, we got the book for Crazel. That's right. I totally forgot about that shit. Let's go to Crazel because we got to talk to him anyways. Maybe the serial killer would get him. That's true, because apparently there's a serial killer now, which is maybe in the DLC. I don't even know what that's from. But I don't remember that seeing people get killed with flutes in their ear and horns up their ass. So apparently there's a killer. Alright. This is the wrong way. Alright, so what we need to do is we need to go to Crazel. Crazel is all the way down here. It's actually not as long as it looks. We're up here in Upper Zhelyov. So we want to go eastbound and then take the Samine route because that'll be the fastest. We'll turn around right now. Is this the east route right here? I think it is, because there's yeah. Yep. Hey, buddy. Alright.
Go.
Part of the reason why I want to get a new horse is because Pebbles, while he's not slow, he's also not fast. I'd like to get a horse that's blazing fast, because then I can get around the map quicker. For obvious reasons, that would be nice. Whoa, dude, look out!
Quick!
Someone got killed. Oh, it's a bunch of wolves. Oh shit! Don't!
Easy!
Shit. Fuck you. Whoa, I hit my horse. God damn it. How dare you make me hit my horse? Bitch. Fuck. Alright, I think we're good enough. We did it. Did our job. Jesus H. Alright, so I'm not going to loot that bot. Oh my god, they were collecting mushrooms in a basket. All these nobles need to stop walking on that road. This is the most dangerous road that I've seen, at least. Alright. Pebbles, you pissed me off. He threw me, which was not... Another dead body. Holy shit.
Go.
That one guard was chasing that one wolf. Like, where to? Who knows where? I think this is the right way. I'll notice that. Yeah, see, there's Samine right there, see? There's Samine. And let's double check. So the fastest way is we'll want to pass through the town, and then he's just right down there. Okay, cool. We got ourselves a plan. Just a lot of horse riding. Now it looks like, actually I said before I thought it was noon. That was totally freaking wrong. That's probably like 7 or 8. But we'll get there before sundown. So I was reading this thing about when you're riding your horse and you want to, I don't have any spurs yet, which, you know, spurs would be helpful, I guess, at getting the speed up. But I can, what's the right term? I can kick them. That's the wrong term. But I can hit him with my feet, like within stride, like within the gallop. And I don't know if that means on the way up or the way down. So I always do it wrong. But if you do it correctly, it won't cost any stamina. Traffic jam. Medieval traffic jam. What, this job would suck. These guys gotta like jog all day.
Stehen bleiben! Halt!
how some people are getting off. I love this. Medieval taxi. Alright, I believe this is the correct way for where I'm going. So,
quick!
We're gonna leave it to be. I'm trying to figure out the timing, but slow, slow, slow. All right, this is where the miller is at. So all the millers in this game, for those who don't know, they work at places that have a what do you call it, like a water mill or whatever? Yeah, that's just what they do. A lot of chickens apparently too. So we're looking for Crazel. He's always a tough one to find. There's his hired hands. He's usually down there, or he's up there, or he's around back. Those are the only places I've... There he is.
What? You're covered in blood, my friend.
I am? Oh shit, you're right. Be right back.
Farewell.
Sorry about that.
Wash up a bit so you don't scare anyone.
He just told me to wash up so I don't scare people. That's pretty cool, right? That is a thing in this game, by the way. If you're all bloody and then you try to persuade someone through intimidation, it's going to work more because you look like a fucking psycho killer, you know? A lot of cool things in this game. But obviously that's not my playstyle. Looks like he went upstairs. I just saw the door shut. It's getting late, so hopefully they're not
Greetings.
shutting down for the day. He probably went inside here to grab some food, I'm guessing. Nope. Oh, there he is. He's changing it. Damn it, he might be done for the day. Let me see if I can talk to him before he changes his clothes. Woof. Just in time, just in time. I have the document.
I have that document from the rat house for you.
Excellent. I knew I could count on you.
I took a look at the document. I couldn't really make much of it. Who's this Hermes Trismegistos?
My fifth cousin. We write to each other sometimes.
Here, he's
That
lying.
doesn't sound very convincing.
Did you find my family tree at the rat house too? Now show it to me so I can finally get the knowledge.
He's making bullets, people. Bullets. Explosives.
Good. Good. This will come in handy. Ah, yes. Of course.
What now?
That much? We're going to need more. A lot more.
Did you hear me? What now?
He waved.
Sorry. I got lost in thought. I owe you my thanks as well as reward for getting me the document. And maybe another little job? What do you say?
Don't tell me you've forgotten. I need to get to that wedding in Semine.
Don't worry.
We're not relying on him for the
path
wedding.
is
We're going to
leading
get
that
there
way.
through Radovan.
Only it'll be a little longer than expected.
Another Miller's tricks. Millers are known to be like swindlers and thieves and stuff. I'm just going to say you promised.
You promised you'd get me into that wedding.
I did, but I didn't say when. Besides, things are about to get really interesting. Step by step, we're moving closer to the great revelation.
Enough. I'm sick of listening to your cryptic blabbering. Supposing you first initiate me into the mysteries of your enchanting mill. This isn't any run-of-the-mill business, so to speak. I smell something devilish here.
Devilish? Not at all. It's high learning. Alchemy! And when I say alchemy, I mean real alchemy. Not some hocus-pocus brewing of potions for creaky joints and bellyache.
Tell me more about it, then. Maybe I'll learn something useful.
I wouldn't be so sure, but I've taken you on as an apprentice, so I might as well tell you something. Now, pay close attention. I want to make a golem out of dough. Then, using secret alchemical practices and theurgy, bring him to life.
This motherfucker is trying to string me along again.
A golem, you say? Isn't that a kind of pie?
God damn it, I failed.
What are you
God,
going to do with a living
motherfuck.
pie?
Henry, a golem is a helper brought to life using divine
thought I was smarter.
words. A living statue endowed with massive strength. Can be made of clay, wood, stone, basically anything. I'll make one out of flour. Studying the Jewish Kabbals taught me a practice known
This
as
guy is.
Maaseh
You can't
Bereshit.
trust this guy. He's always lying.
Mystic can use it to imitate the work of God. Just imagine. You know how helpful a golem would be at the mill? Carrying sacks, pulling wagons, standing guard. He wouldn't be much smarter than Zinnik, but he'd have the strength of 10 men.
You're trying to play God? You know they could burn you at the stake for something like that. It's witchcraft.
Ah, horseshit. It's in the interest of the advancement and prosperity of mankind. Just look at the Bible.
I could get this guy
Moses
hanged
could
if I wanted
command the
to. And I'm
waters
like
and speak
debating
to
it right
God
now.
through the
I don't like him
element of
lying to me
fire.
like this, constantly lying
Jesus
to me.
brought the dead back to life. I've no doubt that if our great holy Mother Church had been around at the time, they'd have crucified Jesus the same as the Pharisees. And all the apostles would have been burned at the stake.
So a golem, you say, made of flour? For the good of mankind?
Exactly.
And what about the good of me? You promised me a reward.
You already know that you can learn the practical application of certain useful skills from me. But for a few groschen, we could discuss the art on a more, let's say, theoretical level.
I'm overwhelmed with gratitude. Supposing you give me a few groschen first, as a reward for bringing you the document, and then I'll decide whether to trade the coin for some learning.
Oh, see now, I completely forgot.
Yeah.
Here you go. So
Fucking
you don't
pinch
go
purse.
around saying that Miller Crazel is a pinch purse.
You are one.
I added in what I owe for
What?
those
Well, I
sacks
bet he gave me like
carried.
25 gold.
And if you want
Watch.
some more work, there's plenty.
45. Look how close. He gave me a book though. I'll take the book. I'm happy with the book. I don't want to talk to him about work right now.
I don't know, Crazel. Alchemy, golems, documents in locked chests. I reckon I've had enough. I'll have to think about whether I want to continue with this art of yours.
I'll come back
I
later.
get it.
Just
Greater good of mankind isn't everyone's goal. But don't forget, I can get you to that wedding.
Miller's honor.
Miller's honor. See you soon, my friend.
Well, I wasn't done talking to you
What's
though.
this next job all about?
I need to find a saltpeter
God
pit.
damn it! It's forcing me into this conversation.
Short and to the point. That's
This is
my
not what I
credo.
want to talk to
And
you
how
about.
long will it take before you tell me what a saltpeter pit is?
A saltpeter pit is a pit in which saltpeter
Whatever.
is
All right,
stored.
fine. I'll put the mission in my quest
This
book.
has something to do with
I just
the
won't
alchemy
do it till
of
later.
yours, eh? I don't know much about that stuff.
Nitra is saltpeter. White crystals similar to salt.
And what needs salting here in the mill? Or is it supposed to be some peculiar Crazel wedding gift for a young Semine?
Nothing of the sort. The Kabbalistic doctrine speaks of saltpeter as a vessel for the inexhaustible essence of life. Those white crystals are said to contain the very essence of being. That's precisely what we need to give life to our
Still
golem.
lying to me.
Thanks to the ingredients from Hermes Trismegistos, his feet will never get tired, and his fists will have the power to smash rocks. But saltpeter is the most important thing. Saltpeter will be the golem's heart.
I mean, I understand that maybe he's lying to me because he doesn't know if he can fully trust me, and he's doing something pretty goddamn dangerous. So I'll give him a little bit of the benefit of the doubt. But I still think the fact that I know he's lying, he knows he's lying, and he does it so easily. I'm just going to call him out. Last time, I think I was nice to him.
I haven't heard such nonsense for a long time. A golem made of flour that can smash rocks, and then this saltpeter on top of everything. I think you want to add weight to your flour, and you're just trying to fool me with clever talk.
Why would I add weight to flour with such a rare commodity? You genius. If you don't want to believe in the golem, then don't. But I need that
Yeah, let's
saltpeter,
drop the
and I
Gollum
need
bullshit.
a lot of it.
This is fine. Let's get back to the business
why
here.
I want you to find me a decent
I got
saltpeter
lost
pit.
reputation
Do
because I
you
don't believe his
understand?
bullshit.
I was
This
hoping I'd
guy.
learn something useful from you. But instead, you're making me wander around the countryside looking for some pit.
Well, you never know when an experience like that might come in handy.
I'll find it.
All right, then. I'll look around for that saltpeter pit of yours. I just hope you know where to look, that you can point me in the right direction, and also that you'll get me into that wedding as a reward.
Bitch.
Yes, yes, and yes. Bonnie has a lead. She's a damned handy girl to have around. She can do anything you ask of her. But for you, the most important thing is that she knows how to look for niter, or saltpeter if you prefer.
She had... What the hell's a dowser?
So this Bonnie, she's a dowser or something?
Bonnie is someone I trust without question, and you should too.
Okay.
Not only will she teach you how to find saltpeter, but also how to differentiate it from common salt. The main difference is it has kind of cooling taste.
Okay.
Hold your horses.
What's up, virus?
You want me to taste that?
I mean, salt is salt, but
If you
Peter
don't
means...
taste it, you
wiener.
could confuse it with some nasty rock.
What's up,
You don't
virus?
want
Thank
that.
you for the follow.
Damn right.
Don't
Damn
be
right.
such a lily liver, Henry.
You a
If
big
Bonnie
fan of
can taste
KCD? Have you
saltpeter,
played this before?
So can you. She'll tell you the rest herself. You'll find her in the lair.
The lair?
That's a secret storage space I have here just by the pond. Only my best people can get in.
This dude's got a goddamn cult. Your best people. Your best.
Your best people. That's just another way of saying people who are wanted by the bailiff.
Thought a
eh?
dowser was for
I'll
finding
pretend I
water.
didn't hear that.
All right, then. How do I get to this lair?
A dowel rod? Or
There's a
what-
bridge
oh, what is that
over the mill
called?
stream towards the southwest. Take the path to the left, just behind it along the pond.
Did someone say salty
From that
wieners?
path, you turn right, uphill, between the rocks, and you'll find yourself right in front of the lair. You can't miss it. Oh, and so I don't forget. You could pick some herbs along the way to see Bonnie. It would make her very happy. She's just been through some tough times. Her dog died, and on top of that, she has to spend time with that blabbermouth, Zinnik. On the other hand, Zinnik might be holding his tongue for a while.
Came back
after
in
his
time for the good
encounter
stuff.
with the Troskowitz stops.
Dowsing rods.
Bonnie
That's right.
spends time
That's
with
right.
Zinnik. She may want some
What the fuck's a
spirits
dowel
rather
rod?
than herbs.
Bonnie? Never. Being a decent Christian,
There's like those
she
little wood
avoids
things that you
alcohol
can
like the plague.
put between two pieces of wood and like glue them together.
Run along,
I
so
think
you're
that's what
back
those
as
are,
soon as
maybe.
possible.
To the lair.
To the lair.
Soon, my friend.
Okay, we're not done talking though. Let's see. Oh yeah, we came here to talk about fighting. You're an educated man. He's a liar. He's not educated. He's a liar. Tell me about the fighting.
I hear you let your hands fight
Oi,
each
oi!
other.
I love KCD. Happy to
Can I
find
have a
someone
go
playing
too?
salted wieners
Who
this
told
late.
you
Fuck
about
yeah,
that?
man.
Hensel told me. He said I can join if you
what's
allow
this
it.
real quick?
Hensel did? What a blabbermouth.
So can I join in?
All right, since you already know about it. Them three slackers of mine ain't exactly had their finest hour in Zhelyov. Maybe they could learn something from you.
All right.
Zhelyov, you say?
Aye. Once in a while, I send my strongest hand there to test his mettle against the locals. He earns a few groschen, and I sleep better at night when folk around know I have a hulk of a man like that here.
And if I beat your hands, would you send me to Zhelyov? I could also use those groschen.
We'll see. You ain't beaten no one yet.
You ain't seen nothing yet, baby. You know you ain't seen nothing yet. All right. Did you play KCD 1 and 2 or just 2? Can I eat his food? I can eat his, oh my god, my nurse was at 52. I almost dropped below 50. That would have been bad. Give me a scoop of that. Just like mama makes. Yummy, yummy. I don't know exactly what that puts me at 66. Okay, we'll do one more. I know this looks like a bowl of slop, but when he scoops it up, it looks pretty good. It looks like some good chili, doesn't it? Look at that. Got like little chunks of meat in there. 81. No, don't close it. Thank you. That was cool. He reached to close it, then he saw me and didn't close it. That was badass. All right, let's go fight those sons of bitches. You wanna go? Hired hand Vera. Let's go, buddy.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, you should be. Shit, I gotta like... Virus says played half of 1. I'm 8% through 2. Hell yeah. So I beat 1 on hardcore mode. Loved it. Top 10 game. And now I'm playing 2 on hardcore mode. I haven't beaten 2. I played it on normal before. But I didn't get that far. I got the Kutenberg, so it's kind of far, I guess. But melee at the mill. So I gotta fight some other guy first, I guess. So I'm trying to catch up to where I left off on normal mode because this game's badass. I love this game. Here we go. Hinsel's first. Let's go, Hinsey.
Good evening. What do you need, lad?
What do I need? Oh, just to kick your ass, that's all. Fuck. I can't fight him?
Would you know of any other way to make some extra money?
The only thing you can do in this backwater is steal cabbages.
Is this the guy who steals
Go and
cabbages?
ask those woodcutters on the opposite hill. You might find something more interesting there.
Why the woodcutters?
Just think about it. They've been cutting timber in the middle of nowhere for a pretty long time, and they get paid for every wagon they unload at the sawmill. They work all day long and don't move an inch. They have nothing to spend their money on.
What are you
I
talking
think I know
about?
what you're getting at.
All their earnings must be hidden somewhere in their camp. And it must be a lot of money.
This guy is a dirty bastard. What does the miller say?
What does Crazel say about that?
He said it would be obvious it was one of us. After all, they can see right into our backyard
Dude,
from their camp. But you're
someone
not from
told me
around here.
that there's
You
a
might get
secret
away with it.
mission in this game about a cabbage thief. And he just talked about cabbage thieves. And someone told me there's a way you can catch the cabbage thief. And it's like a quest, a secret mission that, you know, it's not listed anywhere. I thought this was the guy I was supposed to fight next, but it's so why can't I fight him? Challenge Hinsel to a fight. Yeah. Dude, let's go. Why can't I fight this motherfucker? Dude, I want to fight.
I want to try takedowns again.
So, do you want to continue where we
Do I
left
have to
off?
complete this fucking tutorial here? Continue,
Let's
yeah.
continue, please.
Continue. Let's
All
go.
right, come with me. I'm glad you're here. This is one boring day, and I'm in no mood for work. Not a word about it to Crazel, though. He'd kick my ass.
Skis. Hey, what's up, Skis? Too late. Try again in the morning. Oh, okay. Fuck. It seems like the perfect time to fight. There's nice, cool chill in the air as the sun's starting to go down. Hope you're doing well, Skis. Virus says, I never got it. Okay, but are you aware? Are you aware of the cabbage? The cabbage, the secret cabbage quest? I don't know. I was just told about it. I don't know anything about it.
One last time, and for real.
All right.
What am I doing? Am I choking you? You want to get choked out, motherfucker? Oh, I'm going to fuck this up again. I forget how to do this already. So I go, it comes on the screen. Tap, 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 tap. And he tries to block it. Oh, shit. It wasn't me. I didn't do it.
Shit! That hurt. You knocked me out nicely. I wasn't even aware of you.
Nighty night. Virus, I have heard whispers. I mean, I'm tempted to look it up, but I try not to Google anything about this game. I want to, like, you know, play it with, you know, virgin eyes and ears, you know?
That's all that's to it. Just one more thing. Not only can you choke someone out, you can even send them to their maker. For that you need a dagger. And now, would you like to try that takedown on me again?
Did he just ask me to kill him?
Yes, please.
All right. Hey, you asked for it, right? If you want to die, you want to die. That's all cool. And nighty-night.
Ow, ow, ow. You've got some strength in those arms. In such a way that I don't notice. But that's how it should be.
I haven't watched anyone go through it, but that's so sick. Dude, I'm going to do it, I think. What's up, Ike? Why, found out why I couldn't choose the 3 bats that wasn't fully it wasn't fully downloaded.
One more time?
Oh, you started playing the game before it was...
Thanks, but I've learned enough.
Yeah, we're done with that. All right, so I got to talk to him in the morning. I think I got a bed up here. Actually, you know what? It's not up here, right? I think it's actually inside the house. I think they actually treat me like a normie. There is a bed here, but it's not mine. Let's get back down here. I think I'm part of the family. And I have a bed on the top floor. Like right up there in the attic right there. Hello, Gabna. Alright, so I think I gotta go up this ladder right here. If I recall correctly. Oh, it's fucking dark. Look how dark this game is. Look at this. You can see the light coming through the cracks in the wood right there. Like, you can't see anything. I love how dark this game gets. Alright, this is where we sleep. Nice bed here. Sleep and save. I think we, Skis says in before waking. Oh my god, Skis. Why would you say this? Skis. I don't even want to sleep now. You're making me worried. I came all this way to fight these fuckers, and I think you're right. I'm gonna sleepwalk. Skis. Oh shit, we gotta eat. We gotta eat before we sleep. Because otherwise we're gonna go below 50. I want to keep that balanced diet perk. Alright, so we're gonna eat. We got plenty of food, I believe. Oh, my wine's going bad. Let's go ahead and drop that wine. You know what? I'm gonna have a little top off though. We'll have some cheap wine before we go to bed. We'll have some bread. Who doesn't like some good bread? I did cook that crayfish. We'll eat the crayfish. Tasty. We have cooked pear. That puts us at 90. We have cooked perch. That will put us at 97. So if you look at this perch, just so you guys know, nourishment's plus 14, but it's actually half of that for me because I have a negative perk. So food's only worth 50%. 97, baby. Back to bed we go. Ike says, okay, now I'm actually going to start the game. Hell yeah, Ike. Hell yeah. I'm sorry you had to deal with that. It sucks to start over, but you know, it is what it is. All right, so we're going to sleep in. We're going to get some shut-eye so we can fight those guys bright and early. I don't know when they're ready to go. They might need to get their morning breakfast before I kick their ass. Please. Please, Skis, be wrong. Please, Skis, be wrong. Skis is wrong. Thank. God damn it, Skis is right! Oh my god, Skis. I woke up in Zhelyov. I'm an upper Zhelyov. You fucking Skis, you piece of shit. Why the fuck are you giving me that bad juju? What are you doing that for? Oh my god. Alright. That's fine. That's fine. We're gonna go ahead and we're gonna eat some more bread. We're gonna pretend that didn't happen. Let's drop this beer because it's going bad. You're a goddamn wizard.
Stay close to the others. It's not safe here.
Why isn't it safe? Do explain, Dorothy.
Do you find whistling like that fun?
I'm whistling.
You have a kind master, eh, doggy?
What the hell is she talking about? Alright. Look at that. Look at that beer that I dropped. It's still rolling. Look at that. See, it's rolling. Let's see if it goes down the stairs. Shit. It stopped. Can I kick it? I don't know if my... I know I can kick it as a person, but can my horse kick it? Pebbles, we're doing a science experiment. Looks like my horse isn't kicking it. Alright, fine. Fine. You old bag. Alright. Calm down.
Everything alright?
Everything's fine.
Hey?
Alright, so... I gotta travel all the way back there. So, we were nice and happily down here. We just woke up all the way up here because the game wanted to bend us over. I mean, I feel like the fastest way is still the old Samine route. Even though it doesn't feel like it is. Let's kick it. You want me to kick it down? I just want to see, like, is it going to go down every step, you know? See if it's still there. Yeah, I'm on hardcore mode, yeah. Alright, let's go ahead and... Let's see if it makes it to the bottom. Oh. 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 Well, that's a son of a bitch. It went end over end. I kicked it poorly. There we go. Let's make our way. Let's make our way there. It's going to take a hot minute, but we'll get there all right. Look how beautiful that is right there. You know, that might be the photo of the day. Every stream, we take a photo of the day. It becomes the thumbnail for the YouTube export. I kind of like this one because it's kind of ominous with the fog, the morning fog down the road there. Even though I don't want to rock this particular shield. For those who know, you know. But that's the best shield I got right now. I still need to fix my... Oh, look at this face he's got. What's wrong with the face, Henry? Why do you look like that? It looks like it's like he forgot to drop his morning dump. So he's just like, I'm going to have to hold this in for a little while.
Nice one. Quick.
All right.
Lovely you boat the other day for a grapefruit.
Oh, I keep forgetting. I need to fix my bow. What? Bowman's kits? I've never seen anyone sell them, so I don't know where to buy them, but it's possible. It's possible that the huntsman's son has them for sale since he teaches archery skills. Oh, no. Sorry, Pebbles. I wish I could say hide him right now, like in Red Dead. Like, I like this game how you can greet people. Oh, shit. We're gonna have to defend this guy, because I'm a good guy.
Now you're gonna die.
I am? Why would you say such a thing? Why would you say that to me? Oh, we said next time we get in combat, we said we would do a combo. We got a one-handed sword. So we like the middle haw. I think that's the slash across the belly. After an overhand and a right slash, finish attack with the left slash across the opponent's abdomen. Yeah, we like to go for that the intestine spewing slashes. So that's an upright left. Up. Oh. Hey, stop swinging. I'm trying to do a combo. Up, right, left. Didn't work. Up.
I surrender.
Oh, you fucking pussy. God damn it. You fucking pussy. I didn't get to practice my thing. Alright. Viruses, damn it. Solid try. I'm new here, but a photo of the day is rad. I'll shush now. You can talk as much as you want. Alright, well that was, I did that. I killed that guy to save the writer. He has abandoned his vehicle. Fuck is he? This dude's gonna get fired from his job. I just killed that guy for his benefit. So he could... The fuck did he go? What's up, true to your roots? How you doing? Man. I don't know where he went. I have no idea where he went. Well, I guess I could open up his chest. Dude, I didn't even know he could do this. I've never robbed people who are trying to earn an honest days, right? It's a very hard lock, which I think I could open up. I'm actually very curious what this individual has inside this chest. I might not even steal it. I just want to know what it is. Is that still stealing? If I pop the lock, do you feel like that's still immoral? You know, we're going to pop a Savior Schnapps. Just in case I get caught. At least I'll reload because, you know, that's the... Because this is just for science. This is not... This lock is too difficult. Why is it too difficult? I can't even find the sweet spot game? You're not even letting me have the sweet spot? For reals? That's not cool. I was just trying to science this shit. Alright, so apparently I need to work on my feet. Oh, it's very hard. I apologize. I thought it said hard. I would have sworn on my life that said hard. Alright. Finders keepers. Yeah, exactly. Alright, well, we tried to do a good thing, and I guess he ran off. One thing that's cool about this game is that guy who ran off, he's probably hiding somewhere. I just can't see him. Or he's still running down the road. They he probably didn't despawn or anything like that. This is one of the reasons why this game's fucking badass. But I couldn't see him because, you know, there's a bunch of trees and shit. Alright, we're going the long way to Chrysal's. Our negative buff decided to cause us to wake up far away. It was all Ski's fault, though.
Go.
I need to get some spurs, though. I feel like kicking it with my shoes, it only does so much, you know what I mean? I also wonder, like, if you're a horse, right, and you keep getting kicked by these spurs, even though I think the spurs, they're designed, you know, you don't want to cause your horse damage and make him bleed, right? So the spurs, they probably hurt. They make you go faster, but they don't puncture the skin, right? I feel like that's a logical assessment of a spur. But my question is, if your foot's generally in the same location, right? When you spur on your horse, wouldn't the repetition eventually cause some sort of irritation, potentially an abrasion of some sort? I feel like the spurs. Oh, what's going on here? We got something going on here, boys and girls. We got ourselves a little. These guys bad guys? They are. And oh, I just fucking missed him. Jeez Louise, I'm sorry, guy. Ooh, that must have hurt. Oh, did that hurt?
Show your stuff.
Up, right, left. It didn't work.
Jesus fucking slaughter.
What was that? Slaughter, you say? Oh, tough cookies. Have you ever ridden a horse? I have not. I do find an appeal to doing so, but also a fear. I don't know if you know who Christopher Reeve is, but if you're of a certain age, Christopher Reeve used to be Superman. And he was riding a horse and got thrown off it, and he broke his neck and was paralyzed.
Well,
and
hey, what are you lying here for?
Oh, he's not talking to me. Oh, these guys got
He's dead.
Fuck yeah, you're right. I didn't do it though. I didn't do it. That guy's not wearing any shoes. I rode one in multi-user camp once 20 years ago. What's a multi-user camp? The spurs don't dig far enough to break the skin, just scrap. I do, yeah. I get that. I agree with you there, but I'm thinking like repetition, right? If you're hitting the, rest in peace indeed. If you're hitting the same spot though, over and over again. Oh, you meant to say military. It came through as multi-user. That's funny. Don't you? That's actually really cool. Military camp. They let you ride a horse. That's actually awesome. I'm just wondering if, like, through repetition, if you would eventually, like, maybe not break the skin, but cause a degree of irritation to the horse that that it's kind of mean, you know? Like how mean? I mean, is it mean? Like some people think it is, right? Like you know, there's like those dog collars that like have like the chains that when you pull the leash, they kind of like dig into the dog's neck, but they don't break the skin. But it's like some people think those are like mean, you know, and maybe they are. You know, I'm not saying there aren't. I'm just talking. You know, here he is. All right, it's time to get your ass kicked. Come and fight me.
Everything's arranged. So come on, let's fight.
Look at you champing at the bit. You do have the coin for a wager, don't you?
Wait, you never said anything about a wager.
Did you really think we brawl just to pass the time? Well, maybe we do a bit. But still, if you want to fight, you have to wager something.
10.
If you say so. Here's the coin.
Great. Get your ass ready for a good kicking.
Not so hard, you'll cripple me.
Oh! Motherfucker. Hey, I dodged that game. I dodged that too. There we go.
Who taught you to fight? Your mum?
This guy is about to get pissed.
I'll break your bones!
Fucker. Fucking Hensel. What kind of name is Hensel? Kick you in the nuts, motherfucker. Want a piece of me?
Who taught you to fight?
You've no chance against me!
Come on, game.
Nice. Nice. You fight better than I'd have expected.
I won on a dodge.
But we'll see how you fare against Malik. Oh, yeah. And this is yours.
Yeah. That is mine. Motherfucker. Piece of shit.
Now me.
Alright, Malik, let's go. Let's go, Malik. I wasn't there by choice. They build callous. Oh, okay, that makes sense. I always thought it was mean and awful. Yeah, it does seem mean and awful. Exactly what you think, but I'm not an expert. I feel the same way. The callous thing makes sense, though, now that you say that.
Well, ready to brawl?
Aye, all right. It's going to be a clean fight, see?
No funny stuff.
No funny stuff.
Yeah, no funny stuff at all.
Kicks in the balls, fingers in the nose, biting and shit like that.
I might kick in the
Try
balls.
something like that and I'll rip your head off.
Don't you worry. I can hammer you without any of that.
We'll see about
I'm
that.
kicking him in the balls for
What
sure.
about the wager? Have you got coin?
What about the wager?
Here it is.
That's the way I like it. Let's do this.
First thing I did was go for his balls. I don't know if you guys saw it. Oh, shit. Oops. Oops.
Go fuck yourself. Just you wait.
You call yourself...
Ball kick.
Hey, fuck that.
Yeah, go down, bitch.
Come on, move, you nails.
How'd he get up so quick?
There you go. With him.
Like that tackle? Like that takedown I did? You see him crack his knuckles? Oh, that was an awesome punch. Oh, it wouldn't let me kick him. Oh shit, he's popping me there pretty good.
There you go. You fight like little girls.
You're a dead man. You know that?
Cut the bullshit and fight like little girls.
Just you wait. You fucker. Do it.
God.
You all right?
Well, a bit of liquor to ease the pain, a bit for the tummy, and I'll be all right. You're going to be much worse off when Vera's done with you. If you wanted to train a bit before then, let me know. I can show you some tricks. And here's your wager. Spend it well.
He's so happy to lose. All right, let's check our health out. We're at 54. We did take a couple licks there. Let's go to our medicine pouch here. Drink down a marigold decoction. Do we have any wounds to lick? Is it just that? Nourishment's still good, but maybe we'll, ooh, smoked cheese. Ooh, plus 30, so that's actually plus 15 for me. Sweet pancake, yes. And a pretzel. And maybe we'll eat a pear. And an apple. All right.
It's just me now.
I'm going to heal up a little bit. Hired hand, Vera. Where am I at? I'm at 67, so we're going to let my health get up just a little bit more before we fight this guy. I'm out of water.
Now it's my turn.
Yep, it is. You are correct.
What are you waiting for? Come in.
I'm waiting for my health to go up a little bit. We're at 76.
It's just me now.
I'm going to drink one more of these. There we go. We're at 80.
Now it's my turn.
Here you go. Take it.
Come in.
There you go. There's your daily sack of meat.
It's just me now.
Yeah, you enjoy that sack. All right, here we go. We're at 94. We're ready to roll.
I want to fight you.
Are you sure? I could break you in half.
Don't you worry about me.
Let's be safe here.
Well, shall we?
Well, if you say so.
He might be a
Got
good
the coin
fighter.
for a wager?
A wager?
Yeah. Here's the coin.
Get ready then.
I'll pull your guts out from your throat.
Slow.
You'll be shitting.
You're
out
no
your own
match
teeth
for
when
me.
I'm done with cut the bullshit and fight. You'll be walking arse first.
What does that mean?
Useless. You'll be shitting out your own teeth when I'm done with you.
What the fuck does that mean, dude?
You'll be walking
I'll
arse
break
first.
your bones!
Shit.
You'll be walking arse first.
Motherfucker. You like those kicks.
Christ, move, I'm hit.
That's right, he stepped into that one. This guy's making some weird noises.
You'll be walking arse first.
No fucking way.
Fucking cunt. You'll be walking arse first.
Fuck you. Motherfucker. Fuck you.
I'm hit.
Just a...
You'll be shitting out your own teeth when I'm done with you.
Come on, go down.
You'll be shitting out your own teeth when I'm done with you.
Get something new, buddy. Get something new.
You've no chance against me!
Yeah!
Fuck me.
Yeah, that's
I
right.
stripped in like you, and you whipped my ass.
Stripling.
You're full of surprises
Oh,
yourself.
Here he is there.
Not even Pa swore as much when he whacked his knee with his blacksmith's hammer.
Oh, I know. Once a fight starts, my mouth takes on a life of its own. Here's the coin you won.
They're so
And go and
nice
see
when they
Crazel.
lose. They're just
He
so
could send you
nice.
to Shelley off instead of me.
That's cool. It's like a bucket to clean your blood off. All right. Hey, doggy. Well, let's go ahead and... Oh, I gotta talk... Yeah, let's talk to Kreisel.
Greetings, my friend.
All right, you need to... defeated all
Well,
your
Miller,
hands.
it seems I defeated all the hands you have here.
Even Vera? Well, hats off to you then.
Hats off
Listen.
indeed.
What if I sent you to Zhelyaoff instead of him? You up to it?
Sure. Why not?
Great. I'll pay the entry fee and wager a pile on you, so you better win. And if you want to train a bit more, just punch the shit out of them sissies of mine.
All right. That's all we wanted. We wanted to fight those guys at Zhelyaoff. We didn't want to pay $200 to get in that fight. So he paid my fee. All right, let's get the blood off of us now. All right. So, if we go back to our old journal now. Oh, there's the Bonnie. I guess I could talk to Bonnie and just get that part of it out of the way. Let's go do that really quick. Oh, he wants me to pick some flowers for Bonnie too. I forgot about that. Oh my god. That scared the bejesus out of me. There's a noise coming back from over here. That was fucking scary. I mean, I don't know how loud the audio is in your guys' ears, but that was a little loud. Alright, I'm trying to look for these flowers that... It's not pickable. I like all the wood. Yeah, it's freaking beautiful, man. It's seriously, there's some eyebright here. Grab that. Grab a couple stacks of that. Got some comfrey. Okay, there's more eyebright. See if there's one other thing on this. There's some nettle there. I guess I'll grab the nettle in case she wants some of that. Yeah, that's probably, you know, one of the compliments I'd give about this. If anyone likes to hike in real life, or at least you've been on a hike in real life. One of the things that I really like about this game is how I feel like the wilderness and the outside in this game, it has a believability to it. And a lot of it is just how the artist laid out their woods and everything. But it's all the different sound effects, right? Just how everything like looks. Like it feels like you are out in the woods, you know? They did a great job. Not every game can capture that very well. More Eyebright. Let's see if I can find I would have sworn there was something more than comfrey and Eyebright on this walk here. Thought there was another one. We'll keep our eyes peeled. He's fucking pissed. He just pissed on the rock. Lots of comfrey. Lots of Eyebright. Should know what comfrey looks by now because I keep looking at the same. There's nettle. There's Eyebright. More Eyebright. More Eyebright. Guess what? More comfrey. Is that all? Is that all there's to be found? Does appear that is the case. Maybe that's all she needs. Good old Bonnie. If that's your real name. Well, that's all I found, Bonnie, so that's all you're getting. I like this song a lot, by the way. This is one of my favorite songs in this game. I think it's a short one too. Just sounds beautiful. I don't know what this instrument is. Sounds like it's like a mandolin or something. It actually goes longer than that. There's like a nice, maybe it's because I should have stayed over here apparently. I think it turned it off when I got close to these jokers. But there's a crescendo or whatnot in the in that little ditty that I think is quite lovely. But here's Bonnie. Let's see how this. Who spoke to you? Here we go.
Good afternoon.
I'm Henry, Miller Crazel's new apprentice. He sent me to search for a niter pit and said you might be able to help me with that.
Of course I will. I'm Bonnie. Nice to meet you.
Bonnie? It's not a name I hear often.
It's not the name I was baptized with. In our craft, it ain't a good idea to tell people your real name. That's why we use nicknames. What should we call you?
Oh, shit. Let's see. What should we call me? Well, Henry, like she'll say, we can't use my real name. The Wolf of Scala sounds kind of cool. But that's not a real name either, because she's calling herself Bonnie.
The Wolf of Scalets.
Well...
Yes, it is.
It's not very creative.
What are you talking about?
You know what? I'll come up with a nickname for you myself when I
Of course you
get to
will.
know you better.
Sure.
Did you bring me something from the mill?
Actually, Crazel said you'd appreciate some herbs.
He's right there. Do you have some for me?
I do.
I've got something here.
Oh, shit, I can give her other stuff in my pocket. Although the stuff in my pocket's going bad. But you know what? I'm going to give it to her anyways. You go ahead and have all of my belladonna that's going bad. You've earned it. I'll give you, look at this. I'll give you all this shit. You want it all? You can have it all. Have it all.
My word, that's exactly what I need. The ingredients for
What are
the
the odds of
magic
that?
ritual.
Magic?
What kind of magic ritual?
The kind where Zenek finally gets some sense into his head and stops making stupid beginner's mistakes.
I like her
Just
eyes.
So you know,
Look how believable
that
those eyes
mess
look.
with the author of Hermes Trismegistos would never have happened to
Got a nice
me.
glisten to him.
Not me. while we're on the subject of rituals, did Crazel tell you about the golem?
He did.
And what do you think of it?
He's crazy. It's nonsense.
I think it's all a load of shit. Just some hocus pocus to cover up shameless robbery.
Well, now. So you're a bailiff's man and you're on our trail?
No.
It's just I'm not as naive as you
He's
seem
not a
to think.
dumbass.
Look out! Behind you!
What?
Just testing how alert you are. You know,
She's kinda
if
cute.
a golem punches you, you won't get up again. Whether you're naive or not. But that's enough of that. We're not going to stand here talking about flower golems when we've barely just met. I'd like to chat with you too, Henry. Get to know you a bit.
Oh, yeah?
But if you're in a hurry to find Crazel's saltpeter, I won't keep you.
No. I have plenty of time. But where to start?
You know what? I'll start. When they caught Zeneg in Troskowitz, I was scared out of my mind that they'd catch me and clap me in the stocks. I had to hide out here for a while, so I haven't had anyone to talk to. Life in the lair isn't all fun and games. Zeneg and all the other mill knuckleheads were never worth much as company. So I'm glad the miller's finally found a normal hand for once. You've got a beautiful dog. What's his name?
Mutt.
What a cute fella. How did you find each other?
He belonged to this girl I knew, Teresa. She saved my life in my hometown,
Ads for
Skalitz,
3 minutes, apparently.
when I went to bury my parents.
Well, I'll be... That's what I call an interesting past. I used to have a dog, but I don't anymore.
He died.
He started getting these lumps all over his body. He stopped eating, just slept all the time. And then, well, what's done is done. And what about you? What kind of family are you from? Also, thieves?
Family of blacksmiths, knights, thieves, educated.
No. Pa was a blacksmith. I inherited something from him, I hope.
Oh, really? Would you teach me how to make, maybe, barrel hoops?
Those are pretty hard. Wouldn't you rather start with,
nails?
Maybe nails?
Sure. I'm pretty quick to learn and patient. That is, with one exception. When Crazel starts spouting off his alchemy theories, I'd rather run for the hills. What do you think of the old miller, anyway?
He seems awfully mystical. He has lots of experience, like as if he's lived for hundreds of years.
It's his beard that does that. Don't let it fool you. Thanks for talking to me. It really is good to have someone to pour my heart out to.
You're welcome.
But now, about that saltpeter.
Uh-huh.
Before you came, and before Zeneg fucked up with the manuscript, we collected saltpeter all over the place, mainly in sties. It has to be scraped from the walls. Horrible work, time-consuming and annoying. I'm not going to lie to you. We also looked in a few chests, just in case. You know. Anyhow, now all the sties in the region are scraped clean and we're sitting pretty on a nice barrel of saltpeter.
Barrel is quite a lot.
For the whole Trotsky region, aye. Unfortunately, Crazel said we need at least 6 times as much.
6 times? Will one saltpeter pit be enough?
I reckon so. There should be as much as Crazel needs for his masterwork. If you're looking for it, you ought to know how saltpeter forms. Do you have any idea?
Let's find out.
Certainly. You take a damp wall, like in a sty, you let the water evaporate from it, and you get this salty bloom.
That's right. But like I told you, all the sty walls in the region are scraped clean and we can't wait. Don't forget that saltpeter crystals are formed in places where something is rotting. It can be shit or carcasses. Well, a saltpeter pit is actually nothing more than a mass grave, the best natural saltpeter maker.
Crazel said saltpeter is a vessel for life energy. I get it that it's left over from dead bodies, but how do you get it from shit?
Gods mysterious ways. You know how it is.
And he also wanted me to taste it. That's nonsense, though, isn't it?
Unfortunately, it isn't.
That's gross.
Otherwise, you won't know if it's saltpeter or some other shit. It feels kind of cold on the tongue.
Jesus. And you know where to look for such a pit full of carcasses, do you?
Not exactly, but I have an idea. Times are evil and there's plenty of corpses. A person who's digging holes and throwing dead bodies into them and doesn't even know he's got a a saltpeter mine.
A knacker?
The local gravedigger?
Exactly. And the one we have here in the region is also the knacker.
Well, I haven't met him yet. Where can I find him?
That is
The
true. We haven't
cemetery
met
is
him yet.
beyond
I stole
Troskovitz,
his
towards
spade,
the Apollonia rocks.
So I'm in for a walk to the cemetery.
but
Seems
he obviously
like it.
didn't know.
Too
In fact,
bad
I
you
have
couldn't
the
have
same
walked around
spade
the county with us before.
from when I took it
was
from him.
fun. And pretty
beginning of the
useful
game.
experience. I learned a lot during that time, and I won't keep it to myself. I'd be happy to teach you something, if you want.
I'll keep that in mind.
Salt
That
pepe
old
chick. What does it taste
gravedigger
like?
will be suspicious, so
Got a cold
I'd bring him
taste,
some
maybe
kind of offering.
mentholy.
He's always dragging those carcasses, so I'm sure he'd appreciate a slab of fresh meat from Troskovitz butcher.
Good idea.
He lives a short way from the cemetery, so at least the meat won't go bad on the way. Lots of luck, the Wolf of Scarlets.
What? She called me the Wolf of Scout. I thought she was going to give me a new name. How about that? I guess we can ask her some questions. Why do you work for the miller?
Why do you work for the miller?
Because he pays well, and don't care how much coin I make on the side.
You
My
mean by
man.
stealing?
And he doesn't ask any
I thought
stupid
I would have
questions.
sworn. I vaguely remember she gives you like a new nickname, and it's like not a good one. What'd you do before?
What did you do before?
I got by any way I could. Believe it or not, I started in a convent.
You?
What?
A nun? Well, why not? I was
That
in the
is true.
cloisters myself
That
for a
is
while.
true.
Oh well, different people have different fates. But we all ended up here anyway, in the armpit of the world.
What do you think about Crazel?
You're another one of those that don't know if they should love him or hate him, eh? Crazel is his own man. Once you learn to get along with him, you can't help but admire him a bit. But sometimes he's unbearable as soon as he opens his mouth.
All right.
Take care for now, Henry.
You too, Bonnie. Who you growling at? What's your problem, Mutt? Dude. What? Why the fuck are you growling?
Come here.
What the fuck is wrong with you? Still got wolf in him, apparently.
Heel.
Come here. You want some food? Hey.
Here, Mutt.
Here. Will that make you feel better? Want a sack of meat? Psycho dog. The name does change? Okay, so I wasn't crazy. So, I wonder why I got to keep my name then. I wonder if, like, I proved myself or something. Alright, she just, I don't know, some good reputation. Oh, this is the song I liked, by the way. Alright. I think we're going to call the stream there. It's getting a little early. Let's roll the credits, though, and we'll see if there's someone to raid out to. See if anyone's streaming that I follow. But yeah, definitely want to thank everyone for coming out tonight. Thank you, Miller, for doing some moderation duties earlier. And HMJ, you resubscribed to me, HMJ, because you got that gifted sub. Miller resubscribed. Damien did the gifted sub. Thank you, Damien. Thanks for the follows, Damien, Dave, Ike, Neon Virus, and Ree. Thank you for the raid, Rin. And thank you for all the chatters. This gives you a list of how many people sent messages there. So appreciate all the talkers, appreciate all the contributions, appreciate all that. I like talking to people, obviously, so I don't shut up. But hey, making some progress in this game. I wanted to get to the wedding. We didn't get to the wedding, but I think we will tomorrow probably. Let's see who I should rate. You know what? I'm going to rate out. Someone mentioned Baldur's Gate 3 earlier. It might have been Rando, if you're still around. There's a guy who's playing Baldur's Gate 3 right now, which I think is a pretty cool game. So I think I'm going to rate out to Sunrun. I think he's a chill guy too, so maybe he's similar intensity as me. I don't get too high, I hope. Thanks for being rad. Hey, thanks, Neon. Appreciate it. Yeah, I'll probably stream probably tomorrow night, to be honest. True to your roots, everybody. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for all the talking, and look forward to seeing some of you tomorrow if you can stop by. Nighty night.
Level 1.
What? The
Hangman?
fuck are you doing in here?
I'm not sure what you do.
Get out!
No, don't get out. Don't get out. Come in. It's fine. Don't pay attention to her. It's fine.
The stream with 8 viewers.
How's it going? Verily, Pangman 19 does traverse the realms of digital entertainment with great fervor. From the annals of Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, they embark upon a first playthrough of hardcore mode, unto which the fates have decreed. Their journey through Tainted Grail, the fall of Avalon, and the vast expanse of space games doth reveal a soul in search of challenge and adventure. Forsooth, the balance. How was your stream? Hope you're doing well. Hi, Summer176, Variety Challenge Runner, working on my first Honor Mode run, and also my first Dark Urge playthrough, Baldur's Gate 3.